Can you hear me now? I think it got set to using the wrong mic. Yep. Looks like it is. Okay. Yeah, it seems like, I did replace the cable, and I think that may have registered it as a separate mic of the same exact model. Why? How you doing, Missile? How y'all doing? Welcome on in to the professional gaslighting. I'll be unmuting shortly, but as you can see, we have a wide variety of beans here I'm going to be tormenting today. This is actually true. Apparently lime color is minus 69. Or wouldn't that be Eason Erd if it's minus 69? Okay, let me also close that down. Need that. Close that. But yes, welcome on in. I'm going to, I think, why are they going? Why are people going to the town hall? What? Why is this happening? Why are they going off to the town hall?
Because Monty's having issues.
Oh.
They're trying
because
to
they're going to discuss their scheme for the upcoming game.
Very fair.
They know that all of them are going to be evil.
Yep. I have already decided this.
They've already gotten their tokens.
What issues was Mothy having?
Microphone
Just
issues.
Feedback.
Oh no, it's spread. I was having mic issues yesterday.
Oh no. Were you having wind? Were you
No.
having wind?
Oh,
That's what Mothy's having.
It was a lot of crunch.
Yeah, Mothy was having wind yesterday. At least to my ears.
Do we have a link again for the?
Yes,
the
it is
connection?
in the game chat.
Oh, I see it. There we are. Oh, I'm there! Yay!
Yes, I should already have everyone in unless we have a last second joiner.
Did you get to pick that number, or did that automatically?
I got to pick the number. Yes.
I was gonna say that was the same number as last time.
No, it was a different number last time. I think it was 69621 last time.
Oh, it might have been. Yeah, I remember the 69. I know that much.
It's the hee number.
Yes, the
hee
ha funny.
number.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just like their air conditioning or something being funky. But yes, welcome on in.
Mothy tried to turn off their space heater, and then it worked for a second, and then it came back. And then they moved their microphone away from their computer, and it went away for a second, and then came back.
Yeah, their mic just might be way too fucking sensitive.
They're trying to figure that out.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. We can wait for a few
Kasha.
minutes, and I can scheme.
Why are your pronouns? Ah!
I mean, why are my pronouns not?
Yeah, everyone can get joined, and they can set their pronouns to whatever they would like. Which you can just hover over someone's name to check. For anyone that was not here, I will have to re-explain this to the Mothy, but go to the link in game chat. That will automatically have you join my game. Then just click on your name and claim seat.
I like you.
Not your token, I should note that. The name below the token.
No, I'm gonna claim demon for the first game.
I mean, if you think you're the demon, go for it. It'll just get overwritten when I hand out characters.
Fair.
But yes, welcome on in, y'all dorks. Both in my chat and in the Discord.
I'm
I forgot that you
the
could
only
do
role
that.
that I want is evil twin. That's the only role I want.
Well,
Dude,
there
that-
might be
All
one.
girls,
You'll find
I'm the evil
out.
twin, but you're the good one.
Wizard wish
I'm
granted.
okay with that.
I think the evil twin is so chaotic.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
I will say, y'all definitely make sure to read over the script, because there are a few roles it is very good to learn about. Vortox, Evil Twin, are the two really big ones.
I'm just gonna have this script open in a second monitor.
Cause
Sex and violence, right?
yeah, sex
Yeah.
and violence. which is so hard to say without it sounding like sex and violence.
That's kind of the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Almost
point.
certainly.
Yeah.
What do
Also,
you
I-
mean?
Pretty
Kind
sure
of
that's
does
the
sound that
point.
way.
Also,
What do you mean without it?
Also, Mothy, did you happen to overhear my instructions for joining?
I did not. I was troubleshooting my
Yeah.
microphone being garbage.
That's what I figured. I was just unsure when you guys came back.
Yes,
Go
sorry for the trouble.
in game chat, click that. There's a link in there. Click that. That'll have you join the game, and then just click your name, and then click claim seat.
Okay.
And then you can also click your name again to then set your pronouns.
Oh, pronouns are important. Everyone set pronouns.
And as this is also used as a note-taking software, if you would like, where you can click on the tokens of anyone around. You will not be told what other people's tokens are, but you can, if you think you know what they are, you can click on their token and say, "Oh yeah, I think you're the sage." Or if someone tells you, you can put that there as a note, which you also may, depending on your role.
Oh,
In general, you'll probably want to keep notes, like written notes or a text document notepad. Just
I
as
love
a
a note.
just as a warning, there can be a lot of bullshit going on in this. So
Very
having
fair.
I will never lie.
having a record of what
That's
I
a
have told you is good. But yes, is everyone here? Looks like it.
I think so.
I'm here. I think Ellie and I are both working on going live right now.
Okay. In that case, I'll give
okay,
you.
so if we're all here, are we all queer?
I
Are we ready
mean,
to
No,
party?
that's a given.
like,
I mean,
at
I think so.
I'm
I
looking
don't
for.
know if that's been made clear.
I think every person here.
It hasn't been made queer.
I think everyone here is some degree of queer.
I don't know.
Then
if
we're
I'm
ready to
not
party.
No, I think there's one person not here, not.
Aw.
I don't know. My boyfriend
okay,
and I
give
are
it some
totally straight and
time.
normal.
Yes,
Okay,
actually,
give it some time.
Bird,
We're
I was
roommates. Get it right.
I was actually
God,
planning.
roommate.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to give a link to the script pinned in chat. The script command will also work, but for now I'm just gonna pin it.
That works.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh,
8, 9, 10,
okay.
11. We have 11 people.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Which will mean it's going to wind up being 7 townsfolk, 1 outsider, 2 minions, and 1 demon.
Can
Is there ever a point where there's more than one demon?
Yes, but
Oh wow.
not in or technically there can be one in this script, but not multiple active. Because the 2 ways for there to be more than 1 demon on this script is a Fang Yu, because their ability, when they pick an outsider for the first time, they die instead, and that outsider becomes an evil Fang Yu.
Mm.
Ah,
So they jump, essentially.
gotcha.
And then there's
The Pit Hag can theoretically make
Yeah.
a new demon. But I should explain what the Pit Hag's deaths to night are arbitrary is. Because it's each night choose a player and a character they become, but it only works if that character's not in play. If the Pit Hag makes someone a demon, even if they were already a demon, if they make a demon as their choice, I control any kills that night.
Oh.
Oh.
So, and in general, on this script, there will be 1 death per night. There is no way to protect someone from death. There is no way for evil to kill more than 1 person a night. So, most likely, I will.
I forgot that I accidentally read a different script a little bit. I was like, wait, yeah, there is. There's someone that can like take you into a house, right? But no, that's on the other script.
But
I feel like if you're Fang Gu, you almost want to pick the outside.
oh no, you absolutely do. That is their power, not their downside.
Yeah.
That is a benefit to the demon. They get to add an extra person to the evil team while making themselves look like a good character.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Because
if you are the Fang Gu, there's 2 outsiders in play.
Yes, I will note that, because the Vigor Mortis, if it's in play, will mean we have 0 outsiders. The Fang Yu, if we have it in play, means there are 2 outsiders.
Oh.
But pretty much all of the outsiders in this game do not want to reveal themselves. Because 3 of them have negative effects when they die, and 1 of them I can execute if they declare themselves as an outsider.
What is?
Oh yeah, I was gonna
mute
ask
like,
about that. Like,
if
if
you're mad
what
about
is it?
being an outsider.
Okay, yeah, so madness is, you are making an active effort to convince other people about this thing. So being mad as an outsider is trying to convince other people that you are an outsider. Which is the truth when you're the mutant. But if you do that, I can just say, this person is executed. The day is over. Straight up. I can just declare that you are executed.
So I could just be like, look, guys, I'm absolutely the mutant. And then you're just like, Aurora's executed, good night.
Yep, but I am not obligated to. You cannot use that to prove yourself as the mutant.
Yeah.
Also, being mad is more of an assessment of what Balinar sees you doing. Like, you can be mad because you're trying to convince somebody of something. It doesn't necessarily it's not necessarily like a condition that's put on you by a role.
Yeah, technically,
Well,
anything...
but there is one.
Or no, here's the thing. Technically,
No, there is, but...
Yeah, technically, any attempt to convince someone of something, you are mad about that. There are 2 roles that put a penalty on you if you break madness about a specific thing. If, like, let's just say you are the dreamer, and you say to the town, I am the dreamer. You are mad about being the dreamer right there. Now, there's no effects to that, but you are technically mad about being the dreamer.
Interesting.
But then the mutant and Serenovus both put a, hey, if you are mad or you aren't mad about this, slits throat. So it's easier to think of it in general as madness simply means do this, even if it's technically not correct from a rule standpoint. So you have to also you cannot like passively just not dispute it. If you have to actively try to convince people of this fact to be mad. So the Serenovus, if they make you the sage, even though the sage would normally just kind of sit back and do nothing, you have to come out and say, yeah, I'm the sage, or it can be in private, public, etc.
Okay.
Understood.
I have a question about Nodashi.
Yes, ask away.
So it says, your 2 townsfolk neighbors are poisoned.
Yes.
If one of your neighbors is your minion,
It will pass through them to the nearest townsfolk.
Okay.
And I will note...
That was what I was hoping for, kind of.
The only thing I will note as well is outsiders are not townsfolk.
Okay.
So it can theoretically, in this script, go through 3 people.
Okay.
It could go through 2 minions and an outsider to reach a townsfolk. So you're not guaranteed to actually be near to the Nodashi if you're poisoned by them.
Yeah.
So I got a question with Serenovus. So if they guess correctly, I'm assuming they're guessing this person is this character.
That is not...
If they guess correctly, no?
No. What they are doing is they pick a person. Let's just say, in this hypothetical, Kagan is the Serenovus. They pick a person.
Okay.
Let's say they pick you.
Okay.
And then they pick any role on the sheet. I will then tell you, you are mad as this role by a Serenovus. And the next day, you have to make an effort to convince people you are that role.
Okay.
If you don't, I can say, well, you're dead, chop.
Noted.
Got it.
But I'm not obligated to. That is always the important thing.
Just wanted to make sure I understood it right.
Yeah.
So basically, you previous days you could be saying you're something else, but then are you able to say if it's because of Serenovus, or
nope,
you're just
that
like,
would
yeah,
count
this
as
is...
breaking madness because you're giving a hint that you are not this role. Basically, if you give any hint that you are not the role that the Serenovus has made you mad as, I am now allowed to execute you.
Got it. Okay.
The thing to note with the thing to note with madness is once the madness is done, so the next day you're no longer mad. You are allowed to talk about being mad.
Yes, when you are no longer under the effects, you can talk about it.
Yep.
Got it.
When you're not under the effects, but that's also a thing to know when you're evil because you can start using that to your advantage too.
You can bluff being mad. You can say
about Fight Club while you're in Fight Club.
Like a play I often see is there's no Serenovus in play. Hey guys, I was Serenovus mad that I was that role that I claimed yesterday. That makes people think, oh, so there's a Serenovus in play, and that shakes them off of a witch, for example, or confuses them.
I'm just sitting here thinking of the Serenova as picking one person and making them think there's something different every day.
That is something you can do. There is also Serenovus locking someone, where you just on day one you pick someone and you pick one role and never stop madnessing them as that role. They just have to, for the rest of the game, act as if they are that role.
Look, I'm just saying this is my kind of role sheet right here.
It is
exactly.
Yeah,
There's so much happening on this rule sheet.
That's the whole point. It is good gets so much information. The problem is the outsiders, minions, and demons means you can't trust it at all.
Seems to be a common theme in this
God,
game.
Blossom.
Like, you can't trust anything you hear.
You're right. Making the mutant mad they're the mutant is the evilest thing in the world. Because if you claim you're the mutant, you're killed by the mutant. But if you claim you are not the mutant, you're killed by the Serenovus.
I actually watched a No Rules Bar game about that.
Oh God, that is.
Ben from the Institute basically said the way they'd handle that is that the Serenovus thing takes precedence.
I think
fair to the mutants.
I think I would rule that the same way, unless maybe if evil was like getting completely stomped, like if like the if like it was the Serenovus and that was exposed and one demon, maybe I would let it go through. Particularly if it was like the Serenovus was actively sussing out that player was the mutant. If it was just like a random snipe, probably not. But yeah, it is like, because that's why there's the leeway on these things. In the same way, there are a few roles in this that can privately ask me things. Specifically the artist and the savant. You are still allowed to come up and ask me those questions. You just can't say that you are using your savant or artist ability to do that. You just say, hey, can I ask you something, Bao? Something along those lines. And then in private, you then tell me, hey, can I get my artist? Because you're not trying to convince me. You're not trying to convince me that you are the flower girl by the Serenovus. You're trying to convince the town.
Gotcha.
So you can still use those abilities. You just can't really use the information until you stop being Saramad, because I mean, if you say, hey, I just asked my artist question, okay, well, you are executed. Day's over. But yeah.
Oh, so you're not supposed to do it in public, then?
No, here, it's specific. In general, you can't share yourself, but I am not part of the town. I am the storyteller. So you can break madness privately with me, because I am not going to tell anyone about this. I cannot meaningfully affect the game by knowing you are not that role, because I already know that.
Yeah, Belinar's already dead, so.
Yeah, I am not relevant to the game, so I am not part of madness. You can break madness around me to ask, how does that work? Because I have no idea. Like, something I've seen was someone who got Saramadded as the mutant. They were not the mutant themselves, but they were like, wait, how do you do that? Because claiming I'm the mutant is, a mutant would never do that. And because that would be impossible to get that rules clarification if you had to pretend to be the mutant to me, for example. So, in a private conversation with me, no, you are not obligated to act like your Saramad role. In public or in private conversations with any other player, you have to be mad about this, or they may be executed. Yeah.
So even
Talking
in...
to you is like hitting the pause button and looking up something.
Yeah, I am.
Even if I'm in a private conversation with somebody, I would still need to be mad about that.
Yes,
Yeah.
because I will note,
Yeah.
evil. If you make someone mad and they privately disclose that they are not actually that, feel free to tell me, and I will probably execute them for it.
Noted.
So that is the thing. I am not everywhere. You may be able to slip madness past me, for example, but evil people can inform me about this.
Snitches get stitches.
I mean, snitches get victories in this game.
Snitches get stitches.
But yes, I'm going to, I think, let me do my opening spiel for the game for the new folks.
I think I wanted to say one last thing. I was looking at the states page,
Mm-hmm.
and I said it in chat, but specifically the thing at the end of the madness section says, "The fun of being mad is being incentivized to spread lies and misinformation to your own team and to not be able to own up to it until you are sane again," which kind of summarizes all the technical stuff
That's
for
fair.
me pretty succinctly.
Yeah, that does work pretty well. But yes.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah,
Spiel now.
and I will just say this, do not lie about someone breaking madness. Only tell me that someone's breaking madness if they actually are breaking madness. But feel free to tell me. But yes. You can, but there's a lot of information in this game. I am not going to go over every role, even though we did just go over a few of them. But in general, you can say whatever you want at any time. This is a talking game. You can talk publicly with the group, and you can also go into these various voice chats, where you can see here, to have private conversations. I do ask, do not barge into other people's private conversations. This here, beneath the clock tower, is a public space. Every other chat, if someone's in there already, only join if you have been invited by someone already in there. Make sense? Don't peek. That's a pretty simple one. Don't look at my stream. Don't read my chat, because I am the storyteller. I literally know everything.
Also, just find out, don't look at anyone else's stream, because then you might see their ability.
Don't look at any information you are not entitled to.
Gotcha.
3.
Yeah, I already said hi to people and then closed their streams.
Yeah.
So
I have...
who's not playing?
The only thing I expect from our audience, is to completely and unequivocally rat out the people who are trying to ruin the game.
Yes, if someone is actively ruining the game, tell me, specifically. Otherwise, don't share information between chats, keep everything hush-hush, keep it to one chat. The third thing is ask me any questions you need to. If you get confused, don't understand how a character works, or the character you're pretending to be, how they work, or if anything happens that you are uncertain about, or even if you just kind of need some strategy advice, I can give that. I can't, just ask, just say, hey, can I talk with you, Bale? And I will pull you into the storyteller consultation room and we can have a quick chat.
Okay.
I will also be on the first night, even if your character does not wake up at night, I will still be waking you up and giving you a chance to ask any questions you may have about how the fuck does my character, the Savant, work?
Thank you.
And yeah. So the first night will take a little while. Fair warning.
Get your books out.
And the final rule. Play nice. It's a game about deception and trickery, but we're all friends here. Once this day is over, we are going to go back to being friends. Even if, in the meanwhile, we will be you will be backstabbing, you'll be poisoning, you'll be killing, you'll be betraying, lying, stealing, whatever. At the end of the day, we're all friends. This is a game to have fun with.
Also, to throw this out there, because I think this only applies to me, I'm a moderator in everybody's chat who's streaming tonight. Everybody is paused, everybody is minimized. I am only keeping the streams in a tab that is closed in case somebody yells that they need a moderator.
Fair enough.
Fair.
Rue is the designated rat.
And as the game says, kill with grace, die with dignity. Also, I realize I should actually explain one more thing, which is drunkenness and poisoning.
Oh, yes.
If you are drunk or poisoned, your ability does not work. That's it.
You also do not know that you're drunk.
You do not know you are drunk and poisoned, and if you are an information gathering role, gestures at the entire character sheet list, I will lie to you.
Oh, cool.
For example, if you are the artist, and you ask me, is this player a demon? And the answer is yes. I will tell you, no. That player's not the demon. Guess again. Or not guess again, because you used your one ability. And that is true for every single one. I can lie. I'm not obligated to. I can actually tell you the truth, if the truth is very obvious. If nobody nominated today and you're the town crier, I'm still gonna tell you no minions nominated. But yes, I will leave you all.
Or are you?
Or am I? I can lie to fuck with you as well, or make you think of other things. Though, at least in this game, one nice thing that I'm sure some people from Trouble Brewing will appreciate, there's no drunk, there's no lunatic, there's no marionette. Whatever role you get is actually the role you're gonna have.
Until it's not.
Yeah, it will change, but you'll know what it is at least.
Until it's not.
Considering there are, what, like 3 roles that can change roles? 4 if you count the philosopher? Because the philosopher can kind of make you into the drunk, but yes, I am going to... What, sorry?
I have one question.
Ask away.
Specifically, what if the Serenovus makes somebody mad that they're the evil twin? Do they
you
get
cannot.
a random...
The Serenovus can
Okay.
only make good characters. You mad as good characters.
Oh.
Okay, okay.
There is one exception, but they're not on this script, which is the Goblin, because the Goblin is hilarious. The Goblin is a minion that if they declare they are the Goblin when they are nominated, and you kill them, evil wins.
Yeah, I remember watching a game with the Goblin in it.
The Serenovus is specifically allowed to make someone mad as the Goblin, but no other evil team member.
I just reread that and I get it.
There is no Goblin in this game though, so that is not something to worry about. But yes, I will get the game ready, which I will also say for everyone's benefit. This will be a 7 townsfolk, 1 outsider, 2 minion, and 1 demon game. Though the outsider count there may be 1 more or 1 less, which will be taken or added to townsfolk if that does happen. There could be 8 or 6 townsfolk and 0 to 2 outsiders.
I just want to say really quick before we get started is I'd like to use my gossip ability and say that the moth is nommable.
Well, that's no one's gonna die.
Nom 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 nom.
And I am going to deafen to pick the roles because that way I can yap about it with chat.
Okay.
Are you gonna toss us all in our cabins?
No, you guys can still socialize and all that.
Not in the burbs yet.
I'll toss you into the cabins once I have once I've actually given you all your characters.
Thank you for setting everything up.
Yay!
Thank you.
Incorrect. Okay. But yes, also hi Carver. I do apologize about the delay in saying hi to you. It's just I will not be able to give full attention to chat because I am juggling a lot of stuff. Why are they going into whatever? They can do whatever they want. I'll pull them back to somewhere. Why did they all go? Why? Okay. But yes, let us scheme. One thing which I have said already, I am not going to pick the demon. I'll be honest, I think my bias would come through a little too strongly. Because our options here is the Fang Yu. Each night, choose a player. They die. The first outsider you choose becomes an evil Fang Yu and you die instead, allowing the Fang Yu token to jump. The Vigor Mortis. Each night, choose a player. They die. Minions you kill keep their ability and poison one townsfolk neighbor. And that also removes an outsider. The Vigor Mortis means sometimes the people killed at night are not good. The Nodashi, the simplest one on this script, but also one of the eviler ones. Each night, choose a player. They die. Your 2 townsfolk neighbors are poisoned, meaning they get wrong information. Yeah, I'm going to do it completely randomly because the problem as well about my bias. My bias is the Vortox. Is that if it... Yeah, it's like people can't meta because I feel like people would suspect a Vortox if it was not random. But now if it is a Vortox, it was random. The Vortox, each night choose a player, they die. All townsfolk ability yield false info. And to be clear, it's not everyone is drunk. It is explicitly, I can only tell them false information. Straight up. The only information I can give is false. If there's a savant, I have to tell them 2 false statements. If there's an artist, I have to answer their question incorrectly. If they're a dreamer, I have to show them 2 roles that that player is not. I cannot sometimes tell the truth. I have to lie. So yeah. Let's see which demon we're going to be using. Also, each day, if nobody dies, evil wins. 2! This is going to be a Vigor Mortis game. Each night, choose a player, they die. Minions you kill keep their ability and poison one townsfolk neighbor. Although, here, the only question as well, I'm not sure how much I like Vigor Mortis. But you know what now? Let's stick to the dice. So what evil powers do we wish to give? Not the evil twin. Because I don't think evil twin fits very well. Let's throw in a witch. And then Serenovus or Pit Hag. Witch is choose a player. If they nominate tomorrow, they die. But you lose the ability when only 3 players remain alive. Serenovus is the madness we were talking about. And then Pit Hag can change someone's character every night to any character they would like. Which I'm kind of tempted to throw in a Pit Hag. But I feel like Serenovus Pit Hag would be a little much for a first game. Because here's the thing about Pit Hag, they could turn it into a Vortox game. Which would be funny. I feel like can Pit Hag they can make they cannot make 2 players. I do not have to. This I can go through. We have no outsiders and we're going to have 8. I want a dreamer in play. There's definitely going to be a dreamer in play. I think a sage could be good. I think mathematician could be fascinating. That one would be an interesting one. With a Vigor Mortis in play. Let's throw that in. Let's give him an artist. I'm gonna say I think Philosopher is too much for a new player. Oh, apparently Saphira might have popped out. We might be down to a 10-player game, which would change things. Because that would make this a 0 outsider game in any way. But I'll still run it as a Vigor Mortis. That thankfully will mean if we do lose a player, we're just removing one townsfolk at this point, which makes the setup still very easy. Saphira's not seated, so I'm wondering if they have like a power cut. Let's see. Let's give a Clockmaker. Clockmaker is one of the weaker info roles, but can still do some really interesting work. And there's a lot of powerful info here. I think Snake Charmer could lead to some real feel-bads here. Maybe a Juggler and a Seamstress. Gives them some really maybe swap out the Sage for a Town. I don't want to give them too much power. I've made that mistake a couple of times already. I think Artist Dreamer I want in just because I like them. Mathematician I think is interesting. Clockmaker is a good weaker role. I think Sage or Seamstress for a Town Crier, maybe. But wait, 9. Okay, because yeah, we also need. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna say we're cutting Saphira. It's a shame. I know they did want to join, but... And then, if they come in later, though, I might give them a Traveler. I can do that. And let me, before I even start the night, they were actually the one that let me know they had dipped out, and they don't know why they left either. Like, here's the thing: if Saphira comes back while I'm getting setting up, while I'm getting like in the next few minutes, I just add one more townsfolk. That's it. I'm gonna say with... You know what? I'm going to roll the dice, or let chat choose. Which... Does chat have a strong opinion between Pit Hag or Serenovis? I don't want to throw in the Evil Twin. It doesn't mesh as well with the Vigor Mortis, and... I also don't think it's a great role for the first time playing. Serenovis can make one player mad that they are a character, which means they have to convince other people they are that role. The Pit Hag gets to choose a player and a character they become, with a caveat that if they change the demon, deaths are arbitrary. How I have it set up, I don't think Town is like deadly strong. They have a couple of power roles, but most of these, like Juggler, Clockmaker, Mathematician, are relatively weak. Sage is powerful, but only if they die. And then Seamstress. You know what? I'm gonna say, let's swap out a Juggler. I feel like that would probably overwhelm a player. Give them a Town Crier and a Pit Hag. Let's go with that. Give them a more powerful minion, but a slightly more powerful town.
I rarely ever hear.
It's a
Möth here.
Yes, I am here.
Finally,
Hi, Bow.
Why did you all run off here?
Because you need to be alone.
We were hiding.
Oh,
You
okay.
can't see me in the folds of the tent.
We are plotting
We're
against
having a
you.
seance.
All right.
Specifically you.
And unfortunately, it seems like Saphira has had a power cut or something.
No.
I don't know. They haven't gotten back to me. I don't know why they had to dip. If they come back, I can add them in as what's called a traveler.
Okay.
So they can join
Yeah.
mid-game through a traveler.
Yay.
We had a big discussion over what was going on with them too, but they haven't gotten back to anybody.
Yeah. So, but
Yeah,
I'm going to say.
I sent her a message too.
Yeah, I'm gonna say until and unless we hear back from her, we're gonna just run it.
Okay.
Sounds good.
That's fine.
So I am going to get you all into your huts and distribute the characters randomly.
Does it work from here? Or at the end of the clock tower?
It does not matter where you are. It'll just be a slightly different command.
To the burbs.
To the burbs.
Bill.
Yes?
Are you randomizing the seats?
I
point?
randomized the seats before you guys joined.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
Time to write names down.
And... wait, no, it is Y move. I'm stupid.
It's okay, me too.
Why move? Because movement.
Same.
Everybody
movement
always
is
asks
good.
why move, but never ask how move.
God. Mystic's Tent, to the burbs, one user in each channel. I banish thee!
Ah!
Alright, everyone has been banished into their own cottages, and they are not able to see each other, which allows me to talk with them without them knowing who I'm talking to at what times. Wait, did Vin's rep get paused? God damn it, YouTube. Yes, keep watching. Your background music, keep playing. All right, and assign 10 characters randomly. Was anyone unseated? Nope, looks like everyone was seated. So, okay, so we got. Why do Rue and Soul keep being evil? This is like the third time. And Itty is our Vigor Mortis this time. All right. This'll be, oh, also demon bluffs. I'm gonna say, the demon should know, I'll tell them this in general, that they could be, they can claim any outsider because of the -1. I'm gonna throw them Flower Girl. Each night, learn if a demon voted today. Oracle. Each night, learn how many dead players are evil. That is a really good one to throw off people who are claiming it's a Vigor Mortis world. That is a really good ability to just say, hey, if you think it's a Vigor Mortis world, well, I'm an Oracle. I have 0 dead players who are evil. So I guess they're just not killing their minions. And let's give him a weird one. Let's give him a Snake Charmer. Let's give him these 3. And we're going to want to start by giving the minions or the demon their info. Whoops, wrong thing. Oh, actually, right. We don't have a philosopher, though. So, we do not wake up the philosopher, but technically the philosopher wakes up very first. Oh, let's go talk with Rue. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Welcome once again to the evil team.
Oh no.
Wait, do you not see your role?
No.
You are the witch. I don't know why it should have been sent to you.
Let me make sure I'm seated 1 second.
Okay, I resent. I'm gonna resend them.
There he goes. I see it now.
Okay. I may have actually just forgotten to click the send characters button. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot it distributes them, and then you can look through it to see if there's anything you need to like change before you send.
enough.
If you want to scheme a little extra. I don't do that, but you are the witch. Each night you get to choose a player. If they nominate tomorrow, they die. Though it is is it every night?
Yeah.
Actually,
It's every night.
yeah, it doesn't have the asterisk. You choose a player. And you also get your minion info. Oh, their Saphira's PC died.
Oh. That's not good.
Let me ask if they're, like, back?
Yeah, double check on that first before we do anything else.
Because I can just very quickly add them back to the game.
Yep. They're over in beneath the clock tower if you need to hop over there real quick.
Yep. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Okay, I'm going to actually pull everyone back because I need to present a question to the group.
Okay.
Stark Vagabond is basically what I...
Greetings, Saphira lives again. Apparently their PC, momentarily died.
My PC just gave up.
So I do have a question.
Hi, welcome back.
Do we re-rack?
I mean,
I'm okay
Yeah,
with that.
we haven't really started yet. We didn't do anything.
Yeah, so I will, that will mean,
aggressive.
I'll say this, I'm going to change, I will potentially change characters, because one, some people already have learned what I was originally going to make the demon, and if I just added them in, they would be guaranteed good, because I can't add an extra evil player.
Yeah, I would just.
Yeah, I'm fine with the reshuffle.
All right, so everyone go to characters and remove all. Let me re-add you to the game, Saphira. And to make the note takers' lives easier, I won't reshuffle. Saphira will just go at the end there.
Thank you.
Okay. Do we need to do remove all on our end?
Yes, it would be a good thing at least, because just to be completely
If you don't know where remove all is, it's up. You hit the little gear in the upper right, click on the double mask, and then click remove all.
All right, I'm going to get back to scheming. Hopefully you don't need to perform CPR on your PC again. I shall be back in a few minutes. All right, let's roll the die of destiny once again. Okay, die, stop falling off my table. No, I'm not, I want it to be not a vigor. Stop rolling 2! That's the third time it has rolled 2. Okay, it is going to be a Fang Yu instead. We're going to go with a Fang Yu game. Honestly, I think Fang Yu is going to be more fun. I'm going to throw out... I'm going to say let's start with outsiders. Let's throw in a Sweetheart. One player is drunk when they die. And a Klutz. Let's give them the two on death do something bad. I don't know what I'm gonna give them for the evil team, so let's start with this. I want the Clockmaker, Dreamer, Artist. Just in general. I feel like Mathematician... Is Mathematician interesting? I don't know if it is. I'll give him a Flower Girl. An Oracle. And... You know what? Since we have a Sweetheart and a Klutz, let's throw in a Sage who can hide in that pack. Let's go with that. So we have 3 people who are going to be cagey about their roles. And the Fang you might want to kill. And let's throw in... Do we do Witch Pit Hag? I think let's stick to Witch Pit Hag. Let's just go with Witch Pit Hag. I think that's still going to be the funnest option. What do you mean Q? What do you mean Q boop? What does this mean? All right, this is basically the opposite of the previous, or we could swap out the witch. we could do this, but I feel like this would be a bit much. Unless I give them, like, a lot of really powerful good rolls. I think Witch Pit Hag. Just throw the Coven at them. Assign 11 characters randomly. Itty is still the demon. I'm actually kind of glad about that, because that means that Itty didn't lose out on the demon experience. Okay. That is too precious. These two guys are like the most ride or die friends I know, and they are the dumb outsiders together. And one of them might get turned against the other, so that's gonna be great. How dare you, whoever set that,
So
that
much flack.
voice channel description.
Hey, what do you mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. Dalinar, I'm switching my D&D character to be a bard now, and I am purely only playing Nickelback during your campaign now.
Okay, then.
To be honest, I think I've only heard like 2 Nickelback songs.
I've pretty much only heard.
Give
Look
me an
at this
education.
graph.
Give me a playlist, and I'll educate
Look
myself.
at
Yeah,
this
look at this
graph.
graph. Is this?
So after this, you and I, we're talking D&D, we're talking Magic, and we're talking Nickelback.
All right.
I do not want to be part of that conversation.
I am going to
I
get
do.
you all thrown back into the burbs.
Thank
Get us
you.
Nickelback into
The
the bird.
birds.
I'm bringing Nickelback with me. No one else can have it.
You can keep your
Well,
Nickelback.
well,
Nobody else wants
bread.
it.
I want it.
All right, and we're going to have ads while I get these characters distributed. Because apparently this setup has taken an hour. But it's been a great time, so who cares? Is everyone seated? Everyone is seated. All right. Although most people are subbed, and I don't want to delay the game anymore. So I'm just going to get started. Like, 75% of you are subbed. Let's start with Saphira. Well, hello.
Hello.
Apparently you've done some black magic to get your computer back because you are the witch. You should see that.
Yep.
Cool. As the witch, you get to pick someone every night. If they nominate tomorrow, they immediately die.
Cool.
I will note, it is not an execution. It does not end the day.
Okay.
It just kills them.
Okay.
So I have two things for you. One, your other minion is Aurora, and your demon is Itty.
Okay.
And then who are you choosing to curse?
Soul.
You are choosing to curse Soul. Very well. Any questions before I go?
Nope.
All right. I shall see you soon, one imagines. All right. That is interesting. The person who is most likely to try to get nominations happening as the flower girl is also not able to make a nomination. Also for bluffs, I'm thinking let's throw in a barber, because in this script there's going to be extra outsiders. I'll also give him a mathematician, where they get to learn how many abilities worked abnormally due to another character's ability. It's easy to bluff as you just say 0, 1, or 2 most nights. And then we'll give him a little more of a playmaking bluff of seamstress. Or, you know what? No, philosopher. They get to be a philosopher. which they get to pick a character, they gain that character's ability, but if that character is in play, they are drunk. Right, let me go wake up Aurora to give them their minion demon info. Hello!
Hi, it's my first evil game.
Yep, you are now the pit hag. Every night after the first, you will get to wake up, pick a player, pick a character, and if that character is not in play, that player becomes that character.
So if a character is in play, and I say there's a mutant in play, and I say I want Soul to become the mutant,
nothing would happen. You would not be told of that.
I know that nothing's going to happen.
I will say, okay, you are going to be turning Soul into the mutant, and that's it. I would say no more.
But
Nope.
But I need to choose a player every night.
You must choose a player, and a character. And if you happen to choose a demon, I control who dies that night. Rather than the demon.
They still become the demon.
They still become the demon. But I will.
The night after, does that demon still get to control?
Yes, after that night. Okay. But I will most likely use that night to tell the town that something is up. And if you try to make 2 demons, I will kill one of them.
What if I choose myself to become a demon?
I will kill either you or the original demon.
Okay. So as in, like, if there is more than one demon in play because of me, one of those demons dies.
Pretty much guaranteed. I technically am not forced to. If it would be interesting, I might not, but most likely yes.
Okay.
And your fellow minion is Saphira, and your demon is Itty. Got all that?
Yep, I got it.
All right. Any questions before I move along?
Nope.
All right. I will see you whenever I see you next.
Yep.
All right. This will be a very interesting game, I am pretty sure. Greetings, Itty.
Hello, how are you?
Good. I'm happy you randomly got Demon again.
Right?
Because you got Demon the first time, then it got taken from you, then you got a different Demon back.
Right?
And your minions last game have been evil before anyhow, but your minions this game are Saphira and Aurora.
Okay.
And your bluffs, which you can at the bottom left in other characters put in as bluffs, you have the barber, the mathematician, and the philosopher. And those are roles that are guaranteed not in play. So you can claim them without someone double claiming you. Or if they do double claim you, they're lying.
Got it.
With your special ability being that if you try to kill an outsider, you die, but they become a evil Fang Yu instead. So you assimilate someone to your team.
Got it.
And there's one more outsider there normally would be. So normally there's one, but now there's 2.
Got it.
Any questions before I move along?
Nope.
Very well. Very well. I will see you tomorrow to figure out who you're gonna kill, unless you get found out very fast. Okay. Are there any characters that act tonight? Because I'm going through everyone. Oops, not night. I actually don't really like that. Snake Charmer doesn't act tonight. Evil Twin doesn't. Okay. We already got Witch's thing while we were there. Clockmaker. Sean Ottery. God damn it, Kashak. Oh, wait, wrong house. Sorry. Whoops. Hello.
Hello.
Congratulations on maintaining the clocks in this fine town.
I hear there's gonna be blood on them, sadly.
Yeah, probably in short order. But I'm sure you would be interested to learn how many steps on that clock the demon is from their minion.
Yeah. Yes. Also, is 0 a valid one? I just want to make sure.
No, because that would mean that the demon is their own minion.
Okay.
So 1 means they're adjacent, 2 is someone between, so on and so forth.
Yep.
Which you are in fact learning a 2.
Thank you.
Any questions before you go?
Nope.
All
it's
right.
Just the nearest one. There could be.
Yep.
They could be
if they're
evenly spaced. They could be not. They could be whatever.
Yep. And if they're
But
equidistant,
that's
it's. Oh wait, no. Wait, what? I'm thinking of a different role. Ignore me.
Of course. I got.
Wait. Sorry, I cut you off there.
It was just a thank you.
Fair enough. I will see you at never because you don't wake up at night.
Nope.
Probably, unless that changes.
Maybe.
All right. Which, to explain the clockmaker, they start knowing how many steps from the demon to its nearest minion. With that being 1, 2. They are 2 steps around the circle from their demon. Which will be very interesting to see. Thankfully, Aurora is far away. So, if they lock onto Aurora early, they might start looking at Aoi and Heka, which if they kill Heka, that is not good for the good team. All right, Night Order. Any others? Aoi is going to wake up next. Greetings, Aoi.
I did. Oh, hi. You scared me for a moment.
Boom. How?
It's like a little voice in my head.
How are you sleeping tonight?
One
would hope well, since you're the dreamer. Which means every night you get to pick a player, and I will tell you 1 good and 1 evil character, one of which is correct.
So, like, is it based off the character I choose, or?
Yeah, you don't pick a character, you pick a player. So you pick someone around the circle, and I will tell you, I'll tell you their role, and 1 role that is of the opposing alignment to the role they are.
Oh.
So if you pick someone that is the demon, I will then tell you a townsfolk with that demon.
Got it. And then one of those is right, one of those is wrong.
One is right, one is wrong. Unless you're poisoned, of course.
Got it. Okay.
So, you do get to act on the first night.
Murdered.
So you do get to pick 1 person tonight to dream of.
Choose Mothy.
You would like to know what Mothy's role. Very well. Well, you learn that they are either the Sweetheart or the Fang Yu. I would advise taking notes.
Yeah, I'm I am getting that as we speak.
Fair enough. Any questions before I move along?
I believe that's all I got.
All right. I will see you
Good night.
tomorrow night, unless you die. I always love leaving them with the menacing "unless you die" at the end of my chats. It's wonderful. Whoop. Let's see. Anyone else wake up tonight? Seamstress, we don't have one. Mathematician, we don't have one. I mean, it's a very real possibility. Okay, so now we just wake up people arbitrarily. Soul said they don't have any questions. This is gonna be a short one since you've said that you know your role already, but yes. You are the flower girl. If you learn tomorrow night, you'll learn if a demon voted.
Yeah. I'm kind of sad that we scratched. I'm glad that Seffi's here. But I was so excited to be the pit hag.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Maybe you will be the pit hag. Who knows?
Oh yeah, maybe something weird will happen.
And I'm sure, but you'll get a chance to pit hag, I'm sure, in the future.
Eventually.
Chaos shall be had.
I was when I was reading through the roles, I was thinking that it would be nice to be like Flower Girl or the other two that can do this kind of thing.
Yeah, it's a good one. It is a very powerful role, so I will say, you may not want to be too open about you being the Flower Girl.
Oh yeah, because my ability dies with me.
Yep, all abilities die with the person using them, so...
Okay.
The demon very well might not want you to know that they are voting on things.
No, the demon very much does not want me to know those things.
So you may want to figure out something else to pretend to be, at least at first.
Okay.
Oh, and I think you have gotten stood up again. So sit down in the seat.
Ah!
I will see you tomorrow night, unless you die.
See you.
Okie dokie. So then, I'm just gonna kind of jump around a bit. Let's say hi to Heka. Hello.
Hi, hello. You bastard.
I did not choose this. It's random, even if it's accurate.
You bastard.
Congratulations on being a klutz. Also, you got the role of the klutz.
Shut up.
You are one of this game's outsiders. Being a klutz means if you die at any point, you must choose a player that is still alive. If they are evil, you immediately lose. If they're good, nothing happens. Any questions about your ability to completely end the game for the good side?
I'm a good player, right?
You are good.
It's only the minions and demons that are evil.
Yes, outsiders are a category that is trying to... They're trying to win the game for good, but they have a negative ability.
I see.
Yeah, so you're still trying to find the demon, but it's to counterbalance the benefit of getting an extra good player. You also lose, you also make things slightly worse for your team.
Yes, I see.
Any other questions?
I think that's really it. Like it's pretty straightforward.
Yep. You do I will say you have to immediately declare it when you learn that you die. So either in the morning if you die in the night, or immediately after you are executed.
Okay.
I will probably prompt you, but you do have to declare it as soon as you can. All right. I will see you whenever you die.
Okay.
Choose well. I am... Was that too much? Nah. It's Heka. He can take a bit of bullying. Muffy! Muffy! Okay, we'll come back to you. Oh, but no, you're...
No, I'm here, right here. Sorry, I didn't know it was... I forgot I was muted. I'm sorry.
Fair enough. Well, you are this game's sweetheart.
That's very kind of you.
I did not choose this, but it is accurate.
I'll let you go this time, but anyway. I've made it. I've decided that that I'm going to try and die quickly because I think it will be funny to activate my ability and inconvenience everyone.
Okay, fair enough. You are trying to make good win. In theory.
In theory.
Yeah, you are on the good side, but you have a negative ability for good.
I'm on the good side, but we are here to provide entertainment.
Okay, fair enough. But yeah, you are... When you die, a random player is drunk, which means their ability just doesn't fucking work.
Does that only last for one night, or
no, it's permanent.
Oh.
I choose someone, and for the rest of the game, they are drunk.
Oh.
Any information they learn is a lie.
Oh no.
So have fun.
I'm going to have so much fun. I apologize to everyone else who might not have fun.
What if I make Heka drunk when you die?
I was thinking that.
Well,
is this Heka's first time playing?
It's a lot of people's first time playing, or like second or third. So everyone is a new player.
First time, maybe show them mercy.
Well, you'll find out who I drunk. Actually, you won't. Now that I think about it, you don't get to learn who you drink. So
I'll find out after the game.
when you die, someone will be drunk.
I'm looking forward to dying.
Have fun. Okay then. Now, that will be interesting. Hello, Nickelback.
All right, so I prepared 1 to 5 songs, picking 1 through 5.
Now we're doing your role things.
No one's dead.
Well, yes, I just need to explain the role and ask if you have any questions, and then we'll be going to day once I've done that for everyone.
No, I understand it. Each night I learn how many dead players are how many dead players are evil.
So yeah, anyone that if people have been killed either by execution or murder, because you do act after the demon, you learn if anyone evil is dead.
Hey, guess what?
No.
Guess what?
What?
I already have a picture of you, and you're getting Nickelback now. Everyone's getting Nickelback tonight. No
Okay.
one is safe. Chat is not
Have
safe.
fun with that.
That is my
I'm going to-
nighttime correction. No.
I will see you never. Hello, Kagan.
Hello.
You are this game's artiste. Pretty simple. You can, during the day, just come up and ask me one yes or no question. And I will, unless you are drunk or poisoned, be obligated to answer it truthfully. Do you have any questions that are not your one-time use question?
No.
All right. Well, I will see you in the day whenever you ask that question.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my chat has decided that it's Nickel Shack. With that, I shall leave you and speak to another.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. And Rue.
Hi.
Unfortunately, you are no longer evil. But
That's perspective, but that's fine.
okay, fair enough. You also have been evil a lot, in fairness.
That game just likes making me that.
Well, yeah, I did comment on that, especially because one of your fellow minions in that previous game was Soul. I don't know why you two just kept being evil. But this game, you're the Sage, which is actually instead one of the most powerful good roles in this script.
I just need the demon to touch me, yeah.
Yep. If the demon kills you, you'll learn two players, one of whom is the demon.
And to clarify this, if I become poisoned, you'll still give me information. I just won't know if it's true or false.
Yep, I will tell you 2 players, and most likely the demon will not be contained in them if you are drunk or poisoned.
Or it might be.
It might be. If you think you're drunk, I might tell you the demon to make you think that it's not there. I can mind game the shit out of you, basically.
Yeah. I think you made the note possible in one of the messages about gaslighting me. So yeah, we're good.
There will be gaslighting, quite possibly. And I will just say, in general, you probably don't want to say you're the Sage.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, just unsolicited advice.
Unless I'm mad.
Unless you're mad, but you will find out, I'm sure.
Yep.
Do you have any questions before I go?
Yep, I'm not going to troll you this time. I'm good.
All right. I shall see you in the morning.
Good night.
Good night. Eep, eep. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of gaslighting. This is going to be a little less chaotic at the start, but I expect night 2, it is going to go completely insane. I need to quickly turn on my lamp. 1 second. It's getting dark earlier than I expected. Okay. Also, I am going to quickly have a delicious swig of water. Ah. Wait, I just thought about it. Am I instead gas lamping them? Is that instead what I am doing? Okay. Back beneath the clock tower we go. The babes go to beneath the clock tower.
Whew.
Ah.
You all awaken to find your local storyteller, me, thrown from the top of the clock tower at the stroke of midnight. Best find the demon, unless you want to take a very long drop. Good luck.
Can I poke the storyteller's dead body with a photo? Can I take a picture of the dead storyteller?
It's a pretty gruesome picture.
It is like the medieval ages. You don't have a photo camera.
I cast a spell that lets me have.
We all just wanna be
And
big rock stars.
as a reminder,
in the medieval ages, you really don't want to cast magic.
As a reminder, in general, if anyone needs to pull me aside, either for their ability or for just rules questions, ask away. Just ask me. And otherwise, feel free to ask your fellow members for private chats if you would like.
Sure.
All right. As we all stare at each other awkwardly.
Y'all will get around like 5
Guys,
minutes.
I'd like you to know I'm good. I'm a good person this time.
I'm good.
So totally, I'm good person.
True.
Yeah, you want to claim demon.
I've never played this before. My only goal is to get a good grade in participation.
Participation award.
Wait,
you either pass or fail. There is no other option.
For the new players, I should probably tell them how you win. If you have pulled a blue token, you're trying to find the player who is the demon and kill them. The other evil players are trying to keep the demon alive, but are not required to be killed to win. If you have a red token, that means you're evil. You want to keep your demon alive until they and one townsfolk remain, or all of good is dead with any number of evil. Okay, now go have your conversations.
Or if the klutz fucks up.
Does the one outsider want to step forward by chance?
Oh yeah, no, you don't want to kill me.
I don't think they want it. Can I pull?
I don't think
Heka? Hey Heka, can I pull you aside to the clockmaker shop?
Yay.
Please, thank you.
Uh-oh, Kashak's gonna stab you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What the fuck they doing over there?
Here you go. It's sent scam to nod. You can have it. That's all. I just, I think I'm gonna go gold with this meme. I think I gotta take a. Hey, Gelenar, can you send me a picture of yourself then? I mean, like, I did try to take a picture of you, and like, you need to be memeified now.
Give me a second.
Thank you.
The philosopher. Would you like to be the mathematician?
Hold on. Mathematician is each night you learn how many players' abilities worked abnormally. Do another. Yeah, I could probably bluff mathematician.
All right. See if you can tell Saphira they're the barber.
Okay. When tell her, because I either you or me can get to her. So
yeah. All right, gotta go.
And then what's your demon roll?
Tengu.
Okay. And then you're bluffing. Wait, what were you bluffing?
Philosopher.
Oh, philosopher. Okay. All right, cool. That's all I need to know.
What the fuck they doing over here?
I do not at the beginning.
That's fair.
I don't know if I'm willing to give up, but
I'd love to actually, make sure I don't die night one, but that's on me.
I am actually very curious of who the outsider is, like what the outsider is, like
Or
there's
why
only one
the
outsider
is?
Or why? Why are you the outsider?
We just gotta
Why
see
are
if
you
anyone has
outsider?
like slicked back hair, like the outsiders.
It's almost like there's another person in the same room.
I'm sorry, I'm the outsider.
Hi, Andy.
Pure mutant play, just saying it sarcastically so the storyteller doesn't kill you.
Yeah.
Oh god.
How he is executed.
About that.
This is a joke. For full clarity.
Yeah. Full clarity. That was a throw out joke.
We just come back to the clock tower like, okay guys, go back to bed. We got Howie.
Yeah, let's go do that now. Let's go right now.
Boss is back.
Oh, hey, Rue's back.
Hi.
I think everyone's coming
Rue.
back.
I have to also scheme. I have to also hear what y'all are talking about in here, and if anyone needs to pull me aside for things.
Oh, I have confessed that I don't know shit nor fuck.
Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask me for a consultation.
Just keep pulling them off.
Yeah,
Pull them
Amen.
off like all
Shaq,
of
y'all
them,
were
all
gone
legs.
for a long
all
time.
6 legs.
Yeah. Hey, Aurora, can I have you in the clock
mean-
shop too?
Oh wow.
I mean, to be
yeah,
fair,
Thank you.
to be fair, Sean invited everybody over to the church, and only 2 people came. So like,
I couldn't tell if we were
Oh.
all invited though. That's why.
he
I
literally
didn't go.
said, "Everybody, whoever wants to come, come on."
The
Oh,
church
I didn't
was
hear
just
that.
to the madhouse.
Pray, and I had war flashbacks to Catherine.
Rue, come to the church with me.
I'll give them like
Oh,
1
the
minute.
server profi-
When
Yeah,
I
yeah,
want to-
Belnar, you
I
need
don't
to
think I can
go away.
do
I'm
that.
sorry. They're like, shoot. Belnar, shoot.
What-
Sorry,
what?
don't.
Why am I?
Gone.
What? Huh?
Shoot, gone.
I need to be able to listen in on the game. You can
Okay, well, fine. The only thing you're getting is we're starting a cult.
I figure
Yeah.
you're just photoshopping everyone into the frame of the Nickelback meme.
Cult.
Oh,
Heard you when you yelled across Owie's mic the other.
Yeah,
minutes
that's
ago.
because everybody could hear what Ali was talking about. Well, okay, Mothy,
Yes.
you can be here too, but remember, only people who are invited.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought. My bad. I can go.
No, you can stay if you want to.
I
just
missed-
Mostly can stay.
I misheard and misunderstood. I thought I had been invited. I do apologize.
Oh, well, it's fine either way. I was just gonna say to Rue that I have a really weird role, and I'm not sure what type of information I'm gonna get. I was gonna ask Rue, or I guess you, if there's anything interesting that you have to say.
I'm looking at how this role works, and I'm like, I'm either completely useless or completely useless until a very set scenario plays out, and I hate that.
Oh yeah, I kind of got one of the. Well, I kind of got one of those, but I don't. It's more like, yeah.
I'm also kind of worried because I can cause a lot of chaos.
Anybody's mad about being something specific, so maybe we don't have our Serenovus?
Maybe, but they might be focusing it on in private chats first.
Maybe.
So,
Oh, God.
that's risky.
I see what they're doing.
Sorry
Yeah.
about that. We were just sitting there being rock
Nomination
stars.
Wait, what?
All right,
Nomination
nominations are now open. Normally,
Oh,
private
yeah.
conversations
That's
are
true.
allowed, but you can now simply say, "I nominate blank," and you can then make your reason for why you want them to die. Once someone has been nominated, there will be a button in the app that we're using to raise your hand, and a clock hand will point to everyone. If a majority, which right now would be 6, vote to kill the person, they are marked for death. So yes, nominations are open if any of you would like to kill your neighbors.
I just realized now that I am on push to talk, and I probably just saved my butt.
Well,
Oh.
according to Discord, on the Discord chat order, Owie and Belnar are my neighbors, and Belnar is already dead, so you know.
What?
Nominate
I
your
would like
neighbor.
to point out that we should execute someone every single night.
We
Yeah.
kind of have to.
Yeah, there's a possibility that some bad person could.
Win immediately.
Yeah.
I will say just because of that, we do have a Vortox in play. I'm fine with dying. I've gotten my information. I won't get any more information if we need someone to kill.
I mean, I
Oh, I didn't
am new
Vortox
here.
play.
I'm trying my best,
Oh,
but
wait,
if
so if-
dying would
if the-
benefit everyone, I don't mind being dead.
So basically, if the Vortox is in play, I want a clarification on this. If the Vortox is in play, is the information false or just erroneous?
False. It will always be false.
It will
Not
always
Oh.
be negative information. Got it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes means no. No means yes. Drunkenness is erroneous. Vortox is false.
Cool.
Okay.
Thank you for that.
So wait. So wait, if somebody gets a an either or thing, would both be false then?
It'll be entirely false or entirely erroneous, depending
if,
on how
if you are like a starting 4, you'll be given bad in everything. Basically, you learn something that is not true rather than what is true. Always.
Gotcha.
Hey, yeah, the storyteller cannot screw that one up. They have to actually give us false information if it is.
And remember a double negative, like you were saying, is technically half true, which means they probably wouldn't be able to.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be so weird.
Oh boy.
Really
All right,
weird.
so
just in case there's a Vortox, because a Vortox will win immediately if we don't kill someone.
I
We should
nominate
Someone has to die.
Soul.
Rue is nominating Soul. Please tell us why.
Soul, like you stated, somebody's got to be put up for nomination. At least we're going to start here, and we'll see where it goes.
All right, Soul, your defense.
You do not want to kill me because as long as it's not a vortex and my information is always true, I will have new information every time.
Very well. Anyone in the chat in the crowd wish to speak?
That's kind of
Didn't
all of the
somebody-
rules.
Didn't somebody actually
Is
like
it-
offer themselves?
I did.
Yeah, Sean offered
Yeah,
that.
Sean Autry did.
All right, I'm not hearing much in the way of arguments, so I am going to start the vote. You should, make sure you are seated, and you should have the option to raise your hand if you would like to vote on this. Oh, that is a lot. I'll speed that up for the next one.
That is pretty slow.
Yeah.
I think I had it set like 1
True.
second last time.
4 no's.
Talk.
5 no's. 6.
By the way, make sure everyone is paying attention who votes per day.
Can you make it slower?
I could. I could make it even slower. 0 votes is not greater than 6.
I would like to nominate
Sure,
myself.
hold a recount.
Any other nominations?
I would
I
like
would
to
like to
nominate
nominate
myself.
Sean Autry because they want to die.
Mothy is nominating Sean Autry. Tell us why.
Because they want to die.
Your defense?
Because they want
Yeah,
to.
I'm fine with dying. I've gotten all the information I need. If it's a
Are
Vortox
there-
game, then it's wrong. But not all the information I need. All the information I can possibly get in the game alive.
Are there any roles where if they die, something bad happens?
Wait,
how do I
so
Yeah.
if it is a Vortox game, would you be told it was a Vortox?
No.
Oh no, you.
Nope.
But it would just be like your information's wrong.
Yeah, you would have to
I've got-
infer from incorrect information.
Mm.
Oh,
one-
okay.
One important thing, just especially for the new players,
Yes?
keep your player list open and available. You always want that with you.
And a quick
The
side
the
note,
one that
if-
explains what all the roles do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which
yeah, yeah.
is in rules and resources.
Bill,
The
my
pinned
question.
one. Yes, your question?
The Nadashi, is its poisoning effect only at the start of the game? It's 2 neighbors.
It
or
is permanent.
Does that refresh every night?
It is permanently their 2 nearest neighbors, alive or dead, are poisoned.
So, alive or dead. Got it. Thank you.
And it will skip over outsiders or minions. All right. I'm going to begin the vote. If you want to kill, raise your hand. 5 votes, or 6 votes are needed. I forgot to speed it up. 2,
It's fine. We
3.
can
We're slowly running you over with a steamroller. 4. No.
Can I go on driving?
No. 5.
It is
Wait, does that make Sean the judge?
7.
Wait.
What?
The hell's it?
What?
8.
Roger Rabbit, the judge.
9.
Oh, judge.
Okay,
Oh,
Sean
I
is
was
marked
cool.
for death by an overwhelming majority. At this point, everyone would need to vote for someone. So, or other than the person themselves.
Anyone want to nominate for the hell of it?
So yeah,
I'm kind of curious. How come, Allie, you didn't raise your hand up very quick?
And Soul.
Soul's already been nominated once.
I mean, I
Well,
could still
still
vote.
vote.
It's
I'm
just,
gonna say
it's just reasons.
I am ending the day, and if I don't hear a nomination in the next 5 seconds, 5, 4,
Howie, are you there?
3,
Yeah, I'm here.
2,
Oh. Okay, just in
1. Sean is killed,
Very well.
Well,
Otter
and the
not.
day is over.
Well done. Well done.
This is otter
The
nonsense.
game continues.
Oh my
Good
God.
night, Ravenswood Bluff.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
All right, a pretty uneventful first day. Oh, give it a second.
Stay.
Okay, there we go. Sometimes it gets stuck, but pretty uneventful first day. Not too much happened. Soul is no longer witch cursed. Our clockmaker is dead, but outside of that, not much of note has occurred. Let's go to the Night Order. We do not have a philosopher. I remember that. And so I think it's just our demon. Or no, witch actually acts first, surprisingly. Oh, right, and then Pit Hag, just in case it's going to be a demon's whip. Did I say swip? Hi, Subi. Welcome on in. Hello again.
Hello.
What bubbles in your cauldron this night, witch?
A curse for Mothy.
You curse Mothy. Very well.
I curse the Mothy.
Mothy
Seem
is
very
witch cursed.
Nominate happy.
Fair enough. Any questions before I go?
Nope.
All right. Good luck. That is a very good witch curse. Thank you again for the hydrate, dog toy. Welcome on in. Because that also means if Mothy nominates, they die, and then I will then immediately drunk someone. That is terrifying. I'll have to decide who the fuck I'm drunking as well, because, like, I think because there's the very real possibility of that, I actually need to think about that now. If Mothy votes, who do we drunk? I think hitting the Dreamer would be too much lost this early. I think... Also, I needed to... Did a demon... the demon did vote. Vote, which everyone but Aoi and Soul voted. So, it was... The demon did vote. So, functionally, that tells Soul that Aoi is not the demon. Nominates. Voting is fine. Not too much. The day one was pretty uneventful. It was just, the Ought being, executed by the town to avoid a Vortox. Next up is Aurora, our pit hag. Aurora, greetings!
Hello.
What boils in your cauldron?
Mostly some Sprite right now.
Okay,
But,
fair. And what
let's
will
see
that
here.
Sprite turn someone into?
We're gonna turn somebody into, let me just reread this. So, a character that they become.
Yeah, you choose a player
Alright,
and
if
a
they are
character.
not in play.
Yeah, if they're
Alright.
already in play, you do nothing.
I'm going to make, Soul the Witch.
You're making Soul... You are aware that does not change their alignment, to be clear.
Oh, it doesn't change their alignment.
Yeah, no, it only
okay.
is changing their role, not their alignment.
Oh, okay.
So you would, in that case, be making a good witch.
I see. All right. Okay. I didn't know that that's how that worked. All right. Thanks for stopping me on that.
Yep. The nice thing of
I'm
online
gonna
is I can't do that.
Okay. I want to make Soul the Mutant.
You're going to make Soul the Mutant. Interesting. Okay. Very well. Any other questions before I go?
That's all.
All right. I will see you tomorrow night. Greetings, soul.
Hello.
It is unfortunately my duty to inform you that you are the mutant, you are good.
Wait. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. So I am being made into the mutant?
Yep, you are now the mutant. You are no longer the flower girl.
Okay, like, wait.
You got pit hagged.
Okay, I was like, I'm not mad. I'm
Yeah,
pit
no,
hagged.
madness. I would say the Serenovus has made you mad that you are the mutant.
Okay.
Yeah, you got pit hagged. Is I believe the only way that can happen in this script.
Damn it.
So, I am unfortunately not going to inform you what your flower girl ability would have told you.
Oh, I'm so excited for it because only Owie
Yep.
and myself obviously didn't vote, and I was so excited to know that.
That would have been really good info, but you got sniped.
Okay, so are you gonna change my thing, or do I have to?
You just change it just so I don't accidentally change anything else. I have changed it on my side, but you'll have to change it on your side.
Oh, okay. So there it is. Right. Yeah.
All right. Any questions before I go about your new ability?
So I just can't tell people what I am.
You cannot tell people you are an outsider, more specifically. If you say you're a sweetheart, klutz, barber, or mutant, you could be executed.
So if I say I'm not a townsfolk, does that count?
You can... Here's the thing, that would be heavily implying. Basically, if you imply to the town that you are an outsider in any way, I could kill you.
Okay.
So you're probably going to want to pretend to be a townsfolk of some variety.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Good luck!
Thanks.
I am going to laugh my ass off if Itty decides to jump to Soul. That's gonna be fucking hilarious if that happens. Greetings!
Hello.
Have you thought about who you would like to murder this fine day?
I think so.
And who be that?
I think it's going to be Soul.
All right, it is my duty to inform, oh god, okay, okay, my apologies. That was just hilarious. Do I tell you? I'll need to double check something about how this works. Okay, no, I don't tell you anything. You'll learn soon.
Okay.
All right. Very well. I will see you in the morning then. You'll probably figure it out. Hi again. It is my solemn duty to inform you, you are the Fang Yu. You are evil.
Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay.
Literally, as soon as I left, I said, wouldn't it be funny if you got jumped to? And then it immediately happened.
Okay.
I need to actually...
So there is another outsider in play. No, yes. There is another one, because I wasn't one original.
And I'll just say this, since you are newer, you can actually infer that there would be 2 outsiders in play, because the Fang Yu adds an outsider.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I also need to check if the Fang Yu gets their information, gets the demon information. Okay, I don't think you do. Yeah, they do not learn... Okay. So yeah, you do not learn
I don't learn who my minions are or anything.
Yep, you do not.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I have a plan.
Yep.
I have a plan.
I will.
Okay.
I will see you in the morning. Good luck
See you in the morning.
on your new evil affiliation. Well, that is certainly a night. All right. Sweetheart is not doing anything. Sage doesn't do anything. Owie. Am I getting pinged? Oh. Yes, what is your question?
So for the philosopher,
Mhm.
do they get told the role of who they take over?
They don't. They choose a character,
just
not a
results?
player.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
You say, for example, I want to be the I want to be the mathematician.
Okay.
And then
Gotcha.
the player who originally had mathematician becomes drunk for the rest of the game.
Gotcha. Okay.
But you do not know if that player is in the game or what their role is.
Got it.
All right. Any other questions?
No, it probably doesn't. I mean, we'll find out in the morning.
Fair enough. Okay, so now we go to Owie. Hello! Who do you
hi.
dream of tonight?
Rue.
You there?
I said Rue.
Okay, sorry, I think your mic cut you off. All right. When you dream, when you think of Rue when you're in your sleep, you... 1 second. You realize that they are either the sage or the witch.
Interesting.
All right, any further questions?
Okay. That's all I got. Thank you.
All right, I will see you in the morning. Shadows of Doubt, getting an achievement. I need to take a note of that, so if Owie asks about the same person again, I know what to tell them. So Rue is showing up as Sage, or, what did I say? Witch? Witch. Yeah, there's an achievement for punching out literally everyone in the city. Okay. Now Soul has a question. Yes, what is your question?
So I know that when we have two minions, they get to know who the demon is, right?
Yes.
Okay. So with the demon changing, do they get to know who I am?
Nope, they do not. You are going to have to rely on the old Fangyu or to know that the swap happened.
Yeah, because I know I'll be able to know who the Fangyu was.
Yes. There's only one death each night, so you can assume that whoever died was the old Fangyu.
Yeah.
All right, any further questions?
No.
All right, good luck. Okay. Night order. We did the Owie to Kashat. Greetings.
Hi, Belinar. So here you are, Mr. Moth. Seeing how you are dead and whatnot, and you cannot stop this, I have provided you, with your new server profile picture. Please, here you go.
I'll do it when I have some time.
I mean, you have time. You have time now. If I'm last in turnover, correct?
You do not know this. I don't.
Okay. Well, I'm going to assume I'm last in turnover. turn order, so seeing how I have you right here, go ahead and set this as your server profile.
No,
I
need to tell you your things. Don't stop. Let me actually play the game.
Anyway.
You, as the Oracle, learn a 1.
Learn a 1.
You learn that there is one dead player who is evil currently.
One dead player who is evil.
Yes.
So, quick question for a rule change, very quick.
Mm-hmm.
Each night, the pit hag chooses a player and they become, if not in play. Does that mean can they target dead players?
They can target dead players, but they do not change the alignment of those players.
Okay.
So they could make them a minion or demon, but if they did, they would still be good.
Even though they made them a minion.
Yep.
So let's say just because the only person I know who is dead currently is Sean.
Mm-hmm.
If Sean was good when they were executed, they would still remain good if a pit hag targets them?
Yes, even if a pit hag hits a living player, they change roles but not alignments. Those are separate concepts.
Okay. Okay. Note, I will note this, but okay.
Yep. You are going to have to sincerely ponder on what this information means. So yes,
Thank you. All right, thank you.
Yep. I will see you in the morning. Well, to throw Kashak off the scent of him being the last in turn order, I'm gonna go take a piss, because I need to. I'm actually gonna run the ads early while I do that. I'm literally gaslighting him by taking a piss. So, thumbs up. I return. The Rainbow Eyes is the lost tracking. Yep. I've seen that game. Yeah, it is a complicated game, but it's also not at the same time. When you're playing, it's a lot less complicated than it seems, but it is definitely a game that lots of shit can happen in. In this case, what has happened here? Because this is a complicated suite of events. Aurora changed Soul into a outsider. Then the Fang Yu attempted to kill Soul as the outsider. That means that Soul becomes the demon. Rather than, and Itty dies instead. That's the Fang Yu's ability. They can jump players, essentially. Yeah, I am keeping track of all of the information, not some of it. I mean, on the other hand, I have a lot of players. Like, that are doing a fine job of it. I also haven't gotten a chance to play, though, so. All right. Let me pull people into the clock tower. Commands. Z move to the. This is going to be a fascinating day. After what has just happened. Oh, what? Why did that not? Oh, I'm using the wrong category. Need to use the burps.
Hear me?
Hear ye! Hear ye!
We can hear
The
you.
day has dawned. Let me make sure everything's got moved in. Yep. You all come on out into the town square to find torn to pieces Itty.
Oh.
Dead in the night.
Oh.
Oh no! Not the itty bitty itty.
They're
They're
shredded
itty-bitty
into
now.
itty bitty bits.
Itty bitty pieces.
Have your day. Enjoy your days.
Oh god.
So,
Okay.
you
Make
wanna
the
talk
most of
about it?
them.
Before everyone starts, can I please summon my cult to the Clock Monitor shop? And can I also summon Sean Audrey and Moffat back, please? Thank you.
The
Whoa.
Clockmaker shop?
Hey, Rue.
Interesting.
I
Rue.
Okay.
Rue.
Yeah.
Kashak is doing
Let's go
a
to the
whole
church.
thing.
Oh, so I have presents and whatnot. I will send people DMs.
Oh boy.
There you go, Sean Audrey, and I need to send.
I will
a
have
DM
no
to
part of
you.
this.
Shot it back.
I can't believe you.
Cult.
All right.
What is your role?
Do you want an answer or the answer?
I think I might know what might have known what happened. Have you told any who you are yet?
Pardon? Sorry, I have to turn you up. Okay, there.
Have you told anybody who you are yet?
Nope.
Okay. You know that I was the original demon, right?
Yes.
So
I'm loving
I
this.
have Barber for you if you want to use that as a role. And I believe that Soul and I just swapped places.
Okay then. Yeah, I'll use Barber.
Okay. If you can tell Aurora that this would obviously be over if I was dead, so it's probably Soul that's the new demon.
Okay.
Cool. Other than that, I'm philosopher, so
This will be a fascinating game.
all right. Have a good one.
Bye.
Just that immediate jump.
You know what I'm saying?
When Soul, I think, was looking pretty good as a character.
Got it. Well, that complicates things.
And which also means that Malti is either the Fengu or the Sweetheart, which means if they're the Fengu, there's another outsider.
Yeah. Can you keep me alive?
I mean, I can't do
And-
anything to keep you alive.
It's very
I know you
important to
can't
do
do
that.
anything to keep me alive. I need you to. I need.
And what are you?
Well, how else would you have died?
Well,
I don't think there's any other way for the demon to die.
you've got to be an outsider then, huh?
Not anymore.
So what were you?
Interestingly, your minion caused this.
Oh.
Your pit hag made me into the mutant. So
I think that has explained any why I laughed
okay,
my ass
okay.
off.
So this is
Glorious.
me requesting that I get to know who my teammates are. You don't have to tell me though.
Yeah. So
If you
Uh,
if you know that is.
This is somewhat correct.
Yeah, I do know. And I will hold off on one for now, but you can know that Saphira is on your side and knows.
Okay. Great.
It's probably
Saphira's on my
smart
side, and you
as
said
well to
she
only tell
knows?
Saphira.
And already knows, yep.
And already knows.
Because
Okay.
Aurora just doesn't know yet.
Okay.
I see. Oh.
I'm gonna probably keep this to a bit of a shorter day.
Would you like
6,
me
7.
to be mad about my role that I'm not?
One thing I do sometimes when I play Blowing Clock Tower is I give 3 rolls I may be. Now, obviously, I'm hard claiming Clock Tower, but you could do that.
3 for 3.
You are the clock tower. Awesome.
Oh, wait, shit, no, yeah, I'm actually the blood on the Clock Tower, considering I died.
So I have done that. So if you die, you need. So just a reminder: choose me if you die.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's funny.
Solidarity in the cult.
Yes, solidarity in the cult.
All right.
I see nothing wrong with this plan.
Nothing wrong.
Yes, only correct decisions here.
Yes. Also, goes. If you get called into other calls, make sure you try to spread the cult.
Kashak is making. Kashak's not even a cult leader, and he's trying to start a cult. There's a role called the cult leader.
Either the sage, the philosopher, or the artist.
Nice.
And for philosopher and artist, I have not used my ability yet.
Fair.
I haven't used the artist ability yet, so I'm kind of I kind of figured that would be better to use later game anyway. So because you only get one shot.
Fair.
But you're playing chicken with.
Yeah, if you die, you can't use it. So
yeah,
if you are the artist, either of you, make sure you use it before you think you'll die.
Okay.
But good talk, all. Let's get to talking more.
I am going to say that is the time.
All right. Turnover. People moving. Hi.
Hello.
Oh gosh, so many. Hello.
Hi.
Why are there so many?
Oh,
Day
is over.
Hong Shu time. Time
Well,
for
no,
a
Not Hong Shu time. It's screaming time.
Death time. Forgot.
Welcome everyone. Nominations are now open.
Oh, should we say about the death votes for new people?
Oh yes, for the new people. If you are dead, you get one more vote and can no longer nominate. If you use your vote, you lose it for the rest of the game. So you vote carefully. But you are no longer required as part of the majority. So it is 5 votes to kill today.
Is this town haunted? Can we just hear the voices of the dead?
You are able to freely speak to the dead.
Pretty much.
Nice.
Yeah, we can freely
and you
speak,
still
we can go
win
to
with
private
whatever
rooms.
team you happen to be.
Gotcha.
Okay.
This is one of the few games that does not fuck over you for dying early.
Okay.
I really appreciate that.
It's
So
great. But yes, feel free to accuse each other.
I'm just going to throw this out there. I'm not accusing anyone. I believe this is a pit hag game.
Oh, that's an interesting call.
Oh.
Why?
Just for information I've gathered with some of the cult members.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to support your claim with real evidence?
I'm just going to use, for the people who were here last week, and for me guessing rolls right, I'm just saying this is my gut. I believe this is a pit hag game.
Okay. So you don't have evidence?
I don't have any concrete evidence. However, my gut was not wrong at all last week.
Yeah,
So
last
no
week
factor
we
evidence.
managed to go through an entire round guessing everyone's rolls exactly early on.
Like most people got guessed correctly. That was.
It
There's
was
always
actually
somebody in the group that does that. There's always at least one person in the group that does that, and it's weird.
So what you're saying is Pit Hag made a demon, and then Balinar was just like, "Screw you, Itty, I'm killing you."
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, but I do believe that there's a pit hag in probably the pit there's probably a pit hag in the probably what the pit
Hold
hag
on.
is doing it. What?
Rewind. What?
I know I make cash.
Rue nominates Kashak. Tell us why.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? Okay. Am I allowed to defend, or that you're?
Yeah, that's my.
Yeah, that's your entire. Okay.
Okay.
Kashak.
Okay. So Okay, Sean. Okay. Anyway, so what I'm going with my gut here, and I believe there is actually a pit hag. What I believe the pit hag is doing is they are choosing people, different town and whatnot, and then making each of the town members probably evil. Currently, what I will say is one of the two dead people are evil.
All right, the floor is open. Though I think it's worth clarifying, the pit hag cannot change people's alignments.
No, they cannot. But one of the two currently people dead are evil.
So Cash, what is your role?
I'm saying the ability, and I think so. I'm on nomination right now. My role is the Oracle.
Oh.
Therefore, here's one thing. If Sean Audrey was killed one night, and Sean Audrey is the one evil, that means Soul would be evil. However, it could also be said that they're trying to cause confusion. Idamar could be evil, and the demon killed Idamar. I don't know if there's any role at night that can switch the demon's kill around, or maybe a pit hag made another person a demon and someone died, and Idamar was the original demon. However,
why does he?
I'm going to say that if Sean Audrey is evil, Soul is evil. If Idamar is evil, I don't know.
Wait, why Soul?
Because Soul and Sean Audrey were taken day one, where they went into a private VC by themselves day one.
Okay, so did a lot of people.
Yes, but you two were the only thing. And also yesterday, Sean said, according to my information, this would be a thing, and they were nominating themselves.
True. So in my theorizing, I believe that the only thing because Sean said they got all the information that they needed, so that means to me that Sean's the clockmaker.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's the only thing that I could think.
Today, that was the. Yeah, I claimed privately to a few people today that I was clockmaker. I'll say publicly I am clockmaker.
Okay, what was your information then? Can you say that? Oh no. Yeah. Can you say what your information was?
2 steps. So you start knowing how many steps from demon to nearest minion. 2.
Okay. I've said all I am willing to say right now. We can go on to voting.
All right. Anything last second to add? All right. Starting the vote in 3, 2, 1. 5 to kill. 1,
that's
2,
way faster.
3, 4.
Better.
Yeah.
5. Kashak is on the block with 5, though that is still very easy to beat. Nominations are still open.
Hey, Mothy.
Okay, very quick. Who
What are your thoughts on George?
Okay, that's an unrelated meme. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rue was the one who nominated me. So therefore, whoever isn't there one role that if someone nominates, they die? If they're picking?
That is an assumption we are checking.
Wait, what role?
Wait, what? Sorry?
Is there a role? Yeah, each night choose one player. If they nominate tomorrow, they die.
Oh, the witch, you mean?
So if I die and then Rue dies tomorrow, there could be a witch in play.
Rue would already be dead if they were witch.
I would already be dead.
Okay.
Yeah, they would die.
I'm honestly, I'm just being aggressive with these accusations to see if that happens.
No, and that is true.
And actually, it's not, pal. It kind of is, but it's not. Because Aurora is closer.
Yeah. Very quickly, there was 5 people here. Soul, Aurora, who voted yes on me? It was Soul, Aurora.
Soul, Aurora, Mothy, and
I misclicked. I thought that
honestly, I got confused.
I
I looked at it and thought it was Kashak going for Rue.
No.
Oh, you gotta
I
vote.
read that it said 1 second between votes, and I thought it said I only have 1 second left to vote.
Oh.
And I just voted really quickly. I'm sorry.
Yeah, each person will
That's
get
okay.
1 second.
I made you a custom profile image, and you voted on.
I did not
it.
choose you. I
Okay, I'm pressing you all for nominations.
Real quick, I do want to say, if you want to see what the recent votes were, there's a little book up at the top right. Right. If you click on that, that shows you the results and everything for the accusations.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that is handy.
The
Yeah, there's a
grimoire.
little
Okay,
book
nice.
to the left of the settings icon.
Oh, okay, I see. That makes it so much easier for me to try to figure out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Final call for nominations.
I can't nominate anybody else, but Mothy. Okay, serious question, Mothy.
Yes.
Are you good or evil?
I think I'm good.
I think I'm good.
Very
Are
serious.
you blue or are you red?
Hold on, let me open this egg.
I'm just going to throw it out there because I'm on the block. I'm going to nominate Saphira.
All right, Kashak
Hello.
nominates Saphiro. Tell us why.
The thing says I'm good.
What I'm nominating mainly more to get more information now, because I believe even if I get executed here, I'm going to be dead either way by the end of the night, because I've already claimed Oracle and no one called me out on being lied about. So I'm mainly voting Saphira just to get in more information, because they were one of the ones who voted yes for me. So Saphira, would you like to tell us what your role?
Honestly, by accident, I thought we were voting for Rue, but fair enough.
All right, Saphira, your defense.
My defense is nah.
No.
So
you.
Wait. Hold on.
Telling.
I'd like to counter. I'd like to cross-examine. You thought they were voting for me, so you voted to kill me.
I
right?
got confused. I'm sorry.
But you're getting confused, and then now you're saying for asking what your role is.
Oh, you did actually ask my role. Sorry, I did that for the joke. Sorry. Okay, real defense. I don't know how to defend myself.
It's okay, you're doing fine.
I promise I am good, and I mean I don't really know how to prove otherwise because my role hasn't really given me any info to help or anything. It's kind of just.
Breathe.
Are you an information gathering role or?
Not really.
Ooh, okay.
All right. Anything else?
No, I don't know how else to prove my innocence.
Okay.
Other than say I just want to live.
I'm going to start the countdown. The current vote is 5 for Kashak, so you need 5 to tie, 6 to beat.
I'm putting my hand up, yes, because I feel like my role can get more information out.
1. 2. 2 does not do it. Any other nominations?
Doesn't someone have to die every night or something bad happens?
Yes, but Kashak is already marked for death.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot. Thank you.
It's possible
Well,
if
that's an
if-
assumption.
Or
We're
yeah, if-
assuming
if
that
there
could be a
is-
Vortox.
Yes, if there is
Yeah,
a
but that
Vortox,
would
you
be
may
assumption
have to
be
kill someone.
wrong.
All right, I'm going to.
I mean, if
I'm
that
gonna,
assumption is wrong, then we're just killing people.
I mean,
yes, we do have to go for the vote, because if I die here, I die here. But we do have to vote to execute someone every, because if we don't, the off chance that one demon wins the game.
all right,
And
I'm
don't
going to
forget-
count down from 5. If I don't hear another nomination at the end of 5, I'm ending the day. 5,
If that assumption's
going
wrong,
to I'm
hell
calling out
begins
right.
with- right.
4,
I'm calling out right now.
3,
Inamar, Saphira, Soul
2.
are evil. I'm
1.
not sure who the fourth is.
Kashak is executed and dies.
Fare thee well.
All right, people.
Good
I'm sorry,
night.
what was the third person? It was me.
It is Saphira, Soul.
Good night, Ravenswood Bluff.
Night.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Time to check.
Uno momento.
Don't forget to switch it to night phase.
Yeah, I'll do that in a second. Oh, wait, wrong one.
Do that in a second.
Wrong button.
Wrong button!
Don't push the button.
1 second.
Oh, the Kronk.
From beneath the clock tower to Ravenswood, or no, Burbs. One in each channel. There you guys go. Good night. Hi, Rooster. Hi. Welcome on in. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Been a hot second since I saw you. You're from Evie's channel, yeah? Okay, that's a hype train. Welcome on in. Okay, fair enough. All right, switch tonight. Why? How you doing? How you doing? Let's go wake up the witch. Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello.
What boils in your cauldron?
Apart from a lot of panic, I will put a curse on Rue.
You are witch cursing Rue. Very well. Do you have any questions?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm good.
Well,
kind of. Again, far from the panic.
I mean, I will say this. Looking suspicious is good because it takes attention off of your demon.
Yeah.
As a minion, dying is not the end of the world.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck.
Hi.
Hello, hello. What is your sprite going to do tonight?
Well, it's almost empty. Let's see here. Let me make... I'm gonna make... If I make somebody a first night ability...
They will get their first night information.
Okay. Good to know. Can I make a dead player a different ability?
You can mess with dead players, though it won't do that much other than tell them that you're a pit hack.
Okay. And then, so if I did Soul last time, I don't want to fire this ability tonight.
I believe... Yeah, you must choose a player.
I have to choose a player, but I could choose a character I know is in play.
That's fair. You can choose Pit Hag, and for sure, nothing will change, because you are in play.
Right. Can I choose myself?
You can also choose yourself if you would like to change what you are.
Oh. But I would still be evil.
You would still be evil, whatever you turn into.
Okay. I'm going to make... I will make... Oh, God, I can't decide. I'll make Kagan the Barber.
All right. I will go and do that then. Thank you for your information.
Okay.
Or information. Thank you for Thank you for your pit hagging.
Of course.
Very well. I shall see you tomorrow. You can, but it's your team, not the evil team. Greetings. It is my unfortunate duty to tell you that you are the barber. You are good.
Oh, okay.
Rest in peace, the artist ability.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck. Don't die. Hello.
Hello.
I am here to speak to you on far more murderous occasion.
Yay! I get to kill somebody.
Now, who would you like to kill?
Kagan.
You would like to kill Kagan. Okay, well then, it is my duty to inform you that a barber has just died. You may choose to... No, that's a good thing. If you would like, you are not obligated to, you can choose 2 players to swap characters. Not alignments, only characters.
Wait, hold on. Oh, if I die tonight, I get to choose 2 players to swap characters.
Yes.
I thought you were telling me that I just killed the barber.
No, yeah, you did just kill the barber.
Oh.
And
But
now
wait,
you are the demon, so you can now choose to use its ability to swap 2 characters. If you would like. You are not obligated to.
So, okay, so the first outsider chosen thing, that's just...
Yeah,
that
is once
doesn't apply to me.
That is once per game, not once per player.
Oh, dude, I was super worried about that.
Yeah, no, you are not going to
okay.
jump again. Also, if you could, that would be completely broken, because you would have half of the town as evil.
Okay.
So who would you like to swap, if anyone?
God. Okay, hold on. Let me mark this person as dead. Just killed that person. I know that Saphir is on my side, but I don't know who else is on my side between Ororu, Hekamathi, and Aoi.
So switching a minion with a good player is not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Because you can potentially steal a good information roll and make them evil, basically. While giving them a potentially detrimental roll.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and swap Rue and Heka.
We're swapping Rue and Heka. Very well.
Okay.
Alright. That is all. Any questions before I go about the clusterfuck that's happening?
No, I think we're good.
Alright.
Okay.
I will.
Okay. I'm glad for that clarification on the Fangu, because I genuinely thought that I was about to die.
I mean, it would have been a good thing if you had, but yeah, it's a once per game ability.
Okay.
And like, once per game for the entire game, not per Fangu. But yes,
Yeah,
I will
once per
see you in the
game,
morning.
not per demon.
Yep. Alright, I will see you in the morning. Greetings! I have the unfortunate duty to inform you that you are the klutz, you are good.
Okay.
Alright. Any questions before I go?
Okay.
Fair enough. Have fun with that information. Figure out who you want to pick if you die.
Okay.
Greetings. I have the unfortunate duty to tell you, or actually, I suppose it's not that unfortunate. You are the sage. You are good.
Ah! I'm smart. Does previous roles still apply?
No, you are no longer the klutz. You are now the sage.
Alright, what's...
If the demon kills you, you learn it is one of 2 players.
Interesting.
So you want to die at the demon's hands now.
Oh, god damn it.
So, any questions before I go?
Nope, that sounds about right.
Have fun! Try to die! Yeah, no, that is a pretty accurate thing, Rooster. It is, a werewolf-style game with a focus on incomplete or inaccurate information. And a focus on social interaction, which works really well as a party game. Night Order, it is next up going to be, Aoi. Alright, and who do you dream of tonight?
I am gonna dream of Kagan.
Dream of Kagan! Alright. You learn that they are either the Ceranovis or the Barber.
I don't know how I feel about that, but okay.
Have fun with that information.
Uh, that is
You-
concerning.
Use it to the best of your ability. Because of that is you can check their pronouns. They can each set their pronouns. She, they, he, him, they, them. More for people in the game. And yeah, I think that I'm guessing Kagan has privately claimed artist to Aoi, so that has really confused Aoi. Which is why I picked Sarah Novus as just like, that could die. So I think Aoi's like, okay, so Kagan's probably a Sarah Novus, but no, they became a barber by Pit Hag. But I'm hoping to set up the possibility of a Vigor Mortis world here. That's what I'm hoping for. Where they'll think that the demon is killing their own minion to make them look good. Okay, does anyone else need to wake up? Yep, death does not confirm rolls. Oracle's dead? No. We are able to go wake everyone up. This morning is going to be fucking great.
Oh.
Greetings!
Hello.
You all
I heard that
awaken,
bug noise.
and once more... Oh, what?
This
Ow!
is worrisome.
Oh, yeah, I'm muted. You all awaken,
worrisome?
and once more stand in the town square. Except for Kagan, crumpled up like a thrown away doll.
Okay. I have
Okay.
very important information to give, but I need to confirm one thing right quick right now. Mothi, meet me in the church right now.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
I'm very curious
Why
what that is.
Mickey Mouse.
I'm very curious what that is.
Mothi,
Yes.
are you the sweetheart?
Yes.
Thank you. Head back. I have answers for everybody.
Okay.
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 And I'm revealing something right here and right now because this is a very vital thing I need to have answers to. I have changed roles last night.
Oh.
But we do have a
well,
pit hag. We do have a pit hag, like I
We
thought.
do have a pit hag. That's confirmed.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything that could twist that to be a falsity, at least from this perception. I am now the klutz. I'm now the klutz.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Oh.
Now this makes me
Rue.
curious because
Rue thinks that he was Pit Hag.
that would mean
But he was
there are
barbered.
quite possibly two outsiders in this game. Well,
Yeah,
there's
that's
guaranteed one. I'm now the klutz, and there is possibly another one.
Do we know if anybody else is an outsider?
I can tell you this much: I know that Mothi is blue, and that's all I have on that note.
Rue,
Yeah, I'm
Rue,
I'm
can I call you Moffy to the St. Head pub?
Yeah, go ahead.
sure. Whatever. Yep.
Sure, just
Hey.
drag me wherever.
Well, they go.
No,
No,
we
no,
have more
there-
than two klutzes.
Okay, I can guarantee you have two klutzes. You are a klutz, and also someone that I've talked to and whatnot in my cult is also a klutz. I'm not quite sure about Moffy, but if you vouch for Moffy being blue, I can guarantee you
I can
have
say
klutzes.
that. I can say that I'm not the klutz.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
They think Heka's
Okay,
lying about being a
so
klutz.
I'm just going to say this. I gave Heka the instruction to make sure they always voted for me if I was alive, if they died.
Not at all.
Either that or the misunderstanding as the Pit Hag being able to create multiple
So
klutzes.
you're vouching that Heka is always voted for you.
If they died, they would have to vote for me. For hint your role.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Um,
Sit back.
Hold on. I just want to kind of say and whatnot. If your role is changed and whatnot, I think there are only 4 people currently evil. Because we had what, today's day 3?
This is day 3.
Day 3. Night 1, I believe the Pit Hag. Does Pit Hag act on night 1? Or every night, right?
Yep.
Okay, I believe night 1.
Pit Hag does not act on night 1.
Thank you.
Each night phase they act. So they act on the end of day 1, the end of day 2. We're into day 3. The Pit Hag could have acted twice so far.
Okay. I believe Pit Hag probably targeted Soul, only for the fact that Sean Audrey. Here's actually no, not even that. Sean Audrey claimed Clockmaker, and 2 are away. I called Saphira because I was a little bit suspicious of Saphira, but look at who are 2 away from each from Saphira. Idamar, which I thought was evil, and Soul, who I thought were evil. Now, if Idamar maybe was killed and also targeted by Pit Hag same night to make them evil, that could target them. Also, Soul could also just be evil. I believe it's Idamar, Saphira, and Soul are evil at least. I don't know who the Pit Hag is though.
Either how Oracle or Pit Hag. I'm gonna leave him to that misunderstanding because I don't even know what his misunderstanding is to correct here.
I want to say it's Aoi.
Because Rue used to be the
they are
Klutz.
private chats.
Sorry. Heka said they used to be the Klutz. Now Rue is the Klutz.
The different, all the different rooms are just.
now Heka's the
One way or
Klutz.
another, we would need to ask. Hey, Rue.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Before we
What
get
was-
any further, Rue, you were the sage, weren't you?
I was. I'm not now.
Okay.
Cool. So that
we had
means that a
barber.
barber died, and whatever you're thinking may not be the right thing.
This is
All of that.
wonderful to see this
Completely
mess
wrong.
of
So when you
shit
guys,
happening.
while you guys were off having a conversation, we might have invalidated half the stuff you talked about.
Cool.
No, actually, you making that proposition kind of paints you red.
Why? Because we had a whole discussion about it. I was just telling you.
Who told you I was?
Yeah, no, they're the same.
The
The
person
fact-
who was the sage and
The
the person
person
who's
who
now
was
the
the
klutz,
klutz.
or who was the
And
klutz.
is-
Yeah.
Bad at games.
And his
No,
name-
no. Who?
It's somewhat
It's okay,
who
Heka.
else-
It's okay.
who-
So
I didn't say that I was the sage.
So I'm just gonna tell you what was said out here. So Rue, you said you were the Klutz and then went off somewhere, and Heka said that's weird because I used to be the Klutz. So then we talked to Heka about that,
And now they're the sage.
and now Heka's the
And
sage.
since we correctly
Why
assessed
would
that you're
why
the
would Heka
sage,
come out as being
it's
the sage?
I don't
That's a
know.
good
but
question.
they
Heka's
did.
very
Well,
honest.
Especially if
yeah.
Heka
That's
was
fair,
like,
Erd. You have a good one. Also,
like,
hi
she
Ginger, I am
learned
not
very conveniently
protein.
that you like claim clutch. She could be like, oh, or he could be like, I'm sorry. He could be like, oh, well, I'm the clutch.
He and
So,
she
I
is
don't know.
both fine for Heka.
Yeah.
you two didn't get pit hagged.
And then I just want to say too, it's somewhat convenient. Like, how do you know that Mothy is blue?
Because earlier Monty said blue.
Cool.
Fair-
We all
fair, but
I
there's-
have.
So you just trust. So you're just trusting.
I have no
may
idea
not
what's
actually
going to
have been the
happen
sage.
here.
I'm just saying I'm the sage to see if what you all would say.
Oh,
There's
okay,
something
sure.
weird going on in that plot of
Oh,
writing.
God.
Well, I think the town will be pleased to learn that nominations are open.
Hey,
All
Rue.
right then. If the chaos right now is between me, Heka, and
Me, I
a few
guess.
other people, let's put Aurora up right now.
Wait, why me?
Okay, is that an official nomination?
Accusing Aurora.
Okay. So just to be clear, Brew is are nominating Aurora.
Yes.
Brew, you die, please.
Oh.
What?
Hang on. What?
And
Wait,
Oh
hold
my
on.
god.
I believe you have an obligation here.
What happened?
Hold on, what happened?
Oh, the
Hey.
witch.
Oh, the
So the
witch.
accusation I have against Aurora.
No, before you move
What?
along, there is something that needs to happen first.
Rue.
Oh,
Oh.
Rue.
Look
No,
at
I-
your
I-
character.
I'm gonna pick Hagen.
Okay.
Wait, there's something else that happened.
So-
What?
Wait.
Rue, claiming Klutz, has died and must choose a alive player. Hagen is not
Oh,
alive.
an alive player.
If
Owie.
they are evil, good loses.
Owie, because Owie's alive, Kagan died.
All right. So, The Klutz puts their blind trust in their final moments in Aoi, and the game continues. Please explain why you've nominated Aurora.
Ooh.
I've nominated Aurora because something that was told to me by Kashak.
What was told to you by
What
Kashak?
was told to you by Kashak?
That's why I'm making the nomination.
Okay, Aurora, how do you defend yourself against Kashak having told Rue something?
Well, okay, there's something really confusing going on between Rue and Heka right now, and I don't know what, but like Rue, I don't know, like
Y'all went off in a corner, had a discussion, we figured something out. No explanation.
Rue is not. If you're gonna nominate somebody, like based on something that like somebody told you, and you're not.
I'm
gonna,
so
like,
glad we did sex
say
and
what
violence.
that is. It's just kind of suspicious, in my opinion.
All right, if you want that answer, Kashak feels you're red.
I feel I'm just general vibes are feeling red, but also I voted severe because I felt them red. I want to point out, Sean, you're clockmaker, correct?
Yes.
And you said 2?
Yes.
So if I think Saphira is the demon and whatnot, that means Idamar and Sol are 2 away. I know 1 is evil, and Idamar died when I found out 1 was evil. I'm going to believe Sean Ottery is clockmaker.
No,
so
Sean is the clockmaker. So if it's
Sean's a clockmaker.
Yeah, Sean is clockmaker.
So if 2 away would either be Iddy or Heka.
Oh, 2 away from okay.
No, it would be Sol or Iddy. And the people I read when I found out 1 was evil was Iddy and Sean.
You can have a hunch.
Therefore, Iddy has to be evil in my eyes, according to the information I have. Rue is Klutz, died, chose Aoi. Aoi didn't die. Aoi is town, Rue is town. I'm going to believe Heka and Mafia are town too. Therefore, I'm going to use my ghost vote on Aurora right here, just based on the conversation I had with Mafia and Rue.
All right, so I'm gonna open up votes then. Though I will note, you are allowed to pretend to be the Klutz.
Yeah.
That is true. I mean, you could pretend to be any ability.
Votes beginning in 3, 2, 1. 1.
Can I use my ghost vote?
You can.
I won't let me right now at all.
That's weird. You
Sit
should.
back down.
Oh, I wasn't sitting down.
Oh, you weren't sitting
sitting
down.
Oh.
Okay, and now
Okay, so we'll just say it's 4.
Would you have?
I'm using my vote.
Okay,
You can take away
I'll
my
say
thing.
you don't have a vote token anymore, and the count is 4. Aurora is marked for execution. Nominations are still open.
Heka, why did you vote?
Why did I vote? Because I trust Kashak.
I nominate Heka.
All right, Aurora nominates Heka. Tell us why.
Well, I don't know. Like, I just get a really weird vibe, and I'm getting some really conflicting information. I think Rue, like, hold on. So they died due to the witch ability. Which, I don't know. That'd be weird. If it was
any other
Rue.
insta-kills?
I don't know. Like, I also feel I'm just really like, I'm getting a weird vibe from Heka. Like, I'm trying to figure out exactly why, but I also felt like it was weird that Heka like claimed that they were Klutz after Rue had already said like they were the Klutz now. Like, that was just kind of convenient.
Well, it's because I was trying to keep low profile.
You're a bug.
Wait,
You're always low profile, but
I told Heka to be low profile day 1.
All right.
If it did, then people would potentially execute me.
Wait, I want
Gonna be mean to the bug this
Can
time.
I argue something against Aurora real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
So Aurora, the last 2 days, I've been the more aggressive voter at the beginning of each voting period, and it was inevitable that if there was a witch, they were eventually going to land on me and try to, silence me immediately. I find it really odd timing, and I don't believe that the red team can have light talks between each other. That they didn't think to, cross-communicate that don't double up on me.
I mean, I don't know. Like, we're all relatively new to this game, so...
Confirming from a previous game where I was evil, because I was evil last week playing Poisoner, I did not talk to anyone when I at night.
Yeah, everyone at night is... No one could talk to each other.
Also, remember, we could have a Vortox. Like...
All right, I'm going to...
All the information that we get, I mean, a lot of this is information related, but...
I'm going to begin the voting. It is a 4 to beat. You need 5 votes to kill, 4 to tie.
I'm going to implore Katie and Sean to use their ghost votes against Aurora.
You can't...
Aurora's not up.
Aurora's not up. And you cannot nominate Aurora again, so you cannot...
Don't, Kagan, don't.
All right. That is Itty's ghost vote used. 2 votes is not enough. Any further nominations?
Any further nominations I believe are going to paint suspicious on for people being evil.
I'm
just going to point that out.
I'm going to count down from 5 for nominations.
I'm tempted.
I'm gonna nominate Soul.
Aoi nominates Soul. Tell us why.
Mostly for information. Soul,
Welcome on
Saphira,
in.
and Aurora.
How went
I'm
your...
not
What
sure
were you
of.
doing?
The Shock seems
You're
to
doing Core Keeper,
really
yeah?
be pushing for Itty or Soul, and at this point,
or even Minecraft.
With people's roles changing, I'm not sure what
I think I mixed up Moth there.
heck is going on anymore. What I'm understanding, I need information from Soul, basically, and because Shock pushing Soul kind of, yeah.
All right, Soul,
Sorry.
your defense against not giving information, I guess?
I guess because my information hasn't been very useful, and it's scary to reveal my information. For me personally, like, I don't want to die, so it's scary to reveal my information until it becomes really useful.
At this point, everybody's roles changing. We need something.
We already have Aurora marked for death, and I believe Aurora is Pit Hag. Saphira or Soul are both evil in my eyes, and so therefore they're interchangeable between the demon or the witch.
Okay.
Because we had a witch.
There's definitely a witch.
Which I'm going to be honest, if going based on Sean Audrey's first night, I believe Saphira is the demon.
We are getting
Soul
away from Soul's guilt. I'm going to begin the vote.
Okay. Wait,
All
hold
right,
on, hold on. Before we begin the vote, hold
Okay.
on. I have an actual defense. I
All
do
right.
want to. I'll say that my stuff hasn't been very useful because I'm the flower girl, and the as far as I know, the demon has only voted once.
When was that?
I got that second night when genuinely everyone but Aoi and me voted. So, not super useful other than saying that Aoi isn't bad, unless there's the vortex out.
Fair enough.
So there's that so useful information.
Also, Rue, I will remind you that that is your death vote. Are you sure you want to use it?
Rule question, very quick. If there's a majority vote, if both Aurora and Soul tie for votes and whatnot,
nobody dies.
Nobody dies. Okay.
Counting down in 3, 2,
Rue,
1.
I would hold off on your vote.
Aurora, 1. One is not looking like it is enough. Okay.
Since we know roles are changing around, I'm just gonna throw this out there. What was it?
I'm gonna begin the countdown for the end of the day.
Okay.
5, 4.
Oh, that's what it is. There is no
3,
Vortox. I'm
2,
Dreamer. I found out Rue is Sage.
1.
Or was Sage.
0. All right. Aurora is executed and dies.
Fare thee well.
Good night, everyone.
Night.
Good night. From the grave.
From beneath the clock tower, Burbs. There you go. Okay, hello, Raiders. Kashak is, like, legitimately spot on to a concerning degree again. I really hope... I hope he's not stream sniping. I don't think he would. He might... he is apparently just very good at these kinds of games. But there is that nagging thought. Okay. I'm pretty confident in saying... Oh, wait, no. Saphira is our new... Is our first up. Greetings!
Hello.
Who do you feel needs to, be witch cursed today?
I'm tempted between Owie or Heka.
Fair enough.
Can I do something just to throw a bit of chaos in?
Which is?
I'll let you decide between the two who gets cursed.
No, I can't. I do need an actual choice.
Aww. Okay, Owie.
All right, Owie is witch cursed. All right, I will see you in the morning, presumably.
Maybe.
Then Soul, Arfang, you. Yeah, I think they are just good at the game. Hello.
Hello. There is only one person to make sense in killing.
Which is?
Owie.
All right. Owie is marked for death.
Okay, thank you.
All right. All right. Yeah, that was the only reasonable kill in that situation. Heka has some weirdness going on with the whole clutch swap. Mothy has just kind of been quiet and sus the whole game. Also, I like how their goal to die has put them into the final 4. But that does mean the witch curse does nothing. That does mean we do not awaken Owie, because Owie is dead, and dead people do not awaken. Sage is not dead, Owie's not dead. Yeah. And these two are novice players, so they might be more hesitant about nominating. This could still go either way, even with them being pretty spot on. But I am going to give them a second to make it unclear how many night waking roles are alive. Also, Mothy is apparently quickly going for a walk with their dogs, which is, I hope they mean that's very quick, because yeah, no, Mothy has actually stayed alive, surprisingly. I'll have to see if we do another game, because another game after this could be really fun, and I might have the brain cells. From the burbs to beneath the clock tower.
Cool.
Why?
You all awaken. Is Mothy back, to be clear?
Probably not.
Probably not. It was pretty quick.
That would be a lightning fast dog walking, and it tends to be like a 10 to 20 minute endeavor.
Well, I will say that you all awaken to find Owie dead. But, like, that's a problem. Mothy is alive and kind of needs to be around to make choices.
Can we put a pause on the game before anyone starts off?
Yeah.
I think, I think it's gonna have to be.
It's a really unfortunate time to choose to walk the dogs.
Yeah.
Their dogs can be rambunctious, I do know, but...
Yeah.
I know.
Okay, so I won't ask for information if Owie's dead and whatnot.
Yeah.
Just wait till lobby.
So
we'll just wait.
The game
So
is
anyway,
Still claiming Clockmaker.
Wait, when it comes to this game, there's actually one rule I don't know. Is it that the evil side has to match the number or more than?
It has to be
one townsfolk
for evil to win. It has to be one townsfolk and the demon. It's not just one townsfolk. They can still win in that situation. It's when there's one town and the demon, or if there is only evil alive.
Ah, okay. So, okay.
You can get into a final 3 with 2 evils remaining. You specifically need one demon and one townsfolk, or for the reason why all evils is because then good can't nominate.
Why one demon and one townsfolk left and evil wins?
That's just how the rules are.
Because I believe the only person who can nominate would be town against the demon against the town at that point. But at that point,
You also can't have a majority vote.
yeah,
Can.
It would be a vote of 1.
Ghosts.
but it
ghosts
becomes
are kept
every
harder
game
than
would be a
votes.
tie. Everyone would be a tie if there's no ghost votes. It would just not be a good experience. So the final 3 is the final 3 for a reason.
Okay.
Which right now you are at 4. Ugh.
We got Mothy, we got Heka, we got
Meow.
Luthberg, and we got
We have
Meow.
Scarface, honorary
No.
player.
Meow.
Hi,
Just have
Scarface.
Scarface take over for Mothy.
Yes.
Wait,
Scarface,
Scarface is Mothy has a cat named Scarface?
No,
No, Heka has
no,
a cat
Heka
named
has a cat.
Scarface.
Oh,
what
pay
type
the
of
cat
is it?
tax right now.
She's a dilute tabby torty,
Aw.
fluffy.
Aw.
I cat
Oh my
tax
God.
into the out of game chat. Una momento,
Hi,
por favor.
Well, since we're just waiting, I'm gonna give Wolfie a shout out here. Hi, Wolfie. Thanks for raid.
fair. I had a raid earlier.
I usually do it during the night, but since we're just waiting anyway, so
It's time
Fair.
for stream upkeep.
Yep. Mothy! We were almost to the end of the game!
Hey,
Oh,
Damn it.
Scarface is gorgeous.
She's so adorable.
This is
hi,
the last.
Wolfie.
So really, we
That
have
was Jackbox.
Oh, heck
potentially
you.
one vote. Well, one execution.
Yeah, if you execute,
One
then
person.
if you execute either today or tomorrow, evil wins.
Aw.
And if you do not execute the demon with it.
But
Their
wait,
eyes
if the
different
demon's still
colors?
alive,
Is your
they
cat's eyes
could
2 different
kill in
colors,
the
or-
night.
That's what I'm saying.
No, they're
is
the same.
If you
So, yeah.
execute
Okay.
today,
It's
it
just
drops to
color
3,
theory.
then the demon kills in the night, and evil
Yeah,
wins.
so
So you need to vote the demon today, basically.
yes.
Or tomorrow after the next kill.
Okay. Well, I will wait till Mothy back.
What specifically are you asking?
So
Because like drunkenness / poisoning
talk about
is
No, I would have. Would you like to join the cult?
their ability does not work.
Would you like to join
Madness is they have
Real
to
question is, what's
actively
flavor is the
convince
Kool-Aid?
other people of
Kool-Aid,
that
is Nickelback
information.
flavored.
Cyanide flavored.
It's
I'm sorry.
it's awfully metallic.
To be fair, we have kiwi and we have grape.
But also cyanide.
You do have grape.
But yeah, I don't have
Well-
the rule
Good
page
flavor.
handy.
No,
I'm
no,
sure there
Kool-Aid is even
are.
Good.
But it's a
don't
very
My
think-
good
dogs are
game. I
being
do
locked.
recommend.
I shall be bathroom.
Why would you be a bathroom?
Because I
Because dogs are being
need.
locked.
Transform.
Because
Transform
Shaq
into
is
a
getting
bathroom.
people into a like photograph
Do it.
cult.
I wizard you.
I don't know.
Ah, yes, doing the wizard.
Doing.
Oh wait, hang on.
I mean,
Wait, we have a wizard?
Take that back.
Dylan, are you added a wizard?
No, we do not have a wizard.
We're adding a lizard?
Aw,
I like lizards.
wizard.
I would
wish
have
for it
noted
was.
that.
If you kill
wish
the
for-
lizard, you just
I wish.
Wait, we already have a lizard.
whatever team kills the lizard.
Who's a lizard?
You.
Yeah, but Aurora's also
Aurora
scaly
is
too.
more of a lizard. Then again, am I more of a? No, wait, I am literally a lizard Pokemon at the moment.
I am a
Hang on.
you're a kobold.
I mean,
I'm
to be fair,
a chameleon.
to be fair, my magic deck is also lizard tribal, so that's fair.
Like, when did Mothy even go?
Correction, a cute kobold.
My name
No, you
literally
shush.
translates
Cute kobold.
to lizard.
Nope.
We have
I
two cute
nominate cute.
kobolds in here.
Kashak is on the
Yeah.
block.
Hello.
Oh,
What?
Rue, make
Okay.
sure that you're
I don't know
seated
this.
if you want to be able to use your ghost vote.
Thank you.
Yep, everyone check their
I was
seating
I was waiting until
arrangements.
everybody got back, but yeah.
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 Because Soul has
I
also
was just
gotten yanked out of
Looking
their
at
seats.
the thing.
How many ghost
And
votes
then-
do we have?
You have
Two,
Kagan,
three, four?
Aurora, Rue
Yeah.
still have the and
Because
Owls
Idiot
have
and
their ghost
Four.
votes.
Shaq have used theirs.
I
Two
I
votes
want
at
to
least.
talk to Rue about what he said yesterday.
That's
What did you say
fair.
yesterday?
Can't do that yet.
Yeah,
We
it's-
can't, but-
I know. That's what I'm saying. I
Mothy!
am like,
Oh wait, I'm not. I'm
Upon
muted.
which, is
Whoops.
there much point of going into private calls?
Ah, Jesus!
Oh,
It's
yeah,
just.
I mean,
Yes.
When did Mothy say
Yeah.
they were going?
I'm back.
Welcome
Martha, just walk the dogs. If If I'm not back, please just lose the object
238.
permanence for my existence until such time as I return.
The problem is we do need Mothi here if they're nominated or they need to be nominating for whatever
Need
reason.
their vote.
Yeah, their vote. It's like we cannot continue without Mothi.
Yeah.
So it might be another
Yeah.
25, 30 minutes for all we know.
Yeah.
Okay, at this point, do we just treat this like a final 3 with Mothi as not being here?
I mean, maybe just an instant in just an
mean-
effort to move things along.
If you do that, that answers my question.
If you do it like that, I believe. I'm just saying this. I believe Evil will have the majority alive, though.
That's why death votes are like the ghost votes are there.
Yeah, so we
the
have.
Ghost can still vote.
You can still can still win even with a majority evil
because
town.
the minion, if it's the
So
minion,
I'm gonna say
townsfolk win.
Mothi dies of a random heart attack. The game continues.
Okay, so that answers my question. So then,
Good talk. Good talk, Alan. Good talk.
So the game is now going along. I'm going to say this is going to be a very short day phase.
Okay, can I please call Heka, Aoi, Rue, and Kagan into Blood and Mortar Inn?
Yeah.
but why? But sure, but why?
Just
Wait, who needs to go where?
Blood Mortar Inn, Aoi, Kagan, Heka, and Rue.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm doing this so that way Aoi can talk to Rue. I believe Kagan and Heka are going to be our last 2 remaining good people.
Well, Balin already answered my question with chopping off Mothi.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So Rue, you went along with me, so I believe you're Klutz. You showed Ali was good. Heka was Klutz to begin. Kagan, what was your role? I don't know if you told bro.
He said artist that then became barber.
Yeah, Rue wasn't there for that.
It's just
It
Bale.
was
Keep
slightly
going.
suspicious. Rue said that, "Hey, I'm Klutz," and then Mothy's blue, which
They might
that's a
have been
great evil play.
They may have
saying,
been
"Oh, I'm
thinking
the
that
Klutz,"
player
and then
could have been a
pretending,
demon,
"Oh, Mothy's
which is why
thing,"
it really
and
sucks.
since the storyteller has to play along, nothing happens.
And then Heka just jumped on top of that too. I'm really sus of Heka.
But the thing is that Rue didn't pick Mothy. Rue picked Aoi.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
I
So
do
that
think
was-
that's
was
suspicious.
Probably a minion
Probably.
or something.
I
Okay.
don't know. Well, no, because Aoi's dead. So I wouldn't think that if there was.
I guess
three-
Mothi got
if
disconnected
there was
from
either
silence.
2 or 3 minions. The demon wouldn't kill the minion this close to the end of the game. That's more. I feel like that'd be like earlier.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting that Aoi claimed Dreamer, and but
right
never
at the end
really
there.
said it. Did Aoi give any
Yeah,
information about
he
Dreamer?
only shoved Dreamer out right at the end of his defense.
And
Literally at
if-
the last second.
Yeah, if I'm remembering, Aoi said that he was Dreamer, and that specifically a vortex is not happening.
I'm talking with
because
Mothi about that because
they got
if they want to play, they
see at
have
the
to be
very
able to
beginning
commit
that
for the
Rue
entire
was a
time. They
sage.
can't be gone for more than a few minutes.
I think.
Then Rue said they weren't.
Yeah, Rue keeps claiming not to be Sage.
I
Or
am
just
going to
keeps
talk with
saying,
Mothi about
How
that.
did you
but
find
He keeps
that?
saying random
Why do you think
stuff,
that
yeah.
kind of thing?
That was a significant issue.
With all the conflicting information, it makes me think
Yeah.
War talks. But
I mean,
Let's see, when did I do that?
Right,
Or I
right
can't.
now we're
like that.
literally split in half, and there's no good explanation as to why.
Yeah.
It's just Kashak being Kashak, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
but Kashak
Yeah.
is also very good at this game, it seems. But I also
Get Sean on the same page to use Ghost Vote on one of the 2 people, but we need to decide which one we're doing. I think Saphira is the demon, so I believe Heka needs to nominate Saphira, and then Kagan, Aoi, Rui, you need to use your Ghost Votes in conjunction with that. But we also need
Yeah.
Sean for that too.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go grab Sean.
And I can honestly say I trust Cash now because both of the powers were used on me long after Cash died at the same time.
I mean, Cash has been based.
Oh, please return to the
Oh.
tower.
Yeah, Bale's cutting it short.
I
Bale, you might
did
wanna
say
go
this was
enforce
going to.
that.
I did say this was going to be a very
Yeah.
short.
Yeah.
This was going to be a very short session. I did say.
Why didn't you take Aurora with you? You missed a cult member.
But
Yeah,
yes,
how dare.
nominations are now open.
Oh, Ruth's not Coleman.
Oh wait, where's not?
I can't nominate. I'm dead.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna nominate Saphira because
All right, Heka nominates
Squint.
Saphira.
Squint's back. I guess.
Are you doing this because Kashak told you to?
no.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, to be fair, he has been.
He has been going hard.
He was prodding me.
All right. So is that the attack and defense there?
I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure what to say.
Seat check, folks. Make sure you're sitting down.
Yep. And Kashak,
Yeah,
are you ghost lawyering here?
Oh, see check.
I mean, kind of, but I can't vote anyways. Sean, you gotta use your ghost vote here to kill Saphira, or otherwise I believe town will lose.
Can I get a little bit of an explanation?
You said so I've been kind of saying this all game. Your clock one. Your clock night one. You said 2 away from people, right?
Yeah.
The night before I got executed, I read one of the 2 people were evil. Therefore, it was Iddy or you. Saphira, Saphira being right here is 2 away from Idamar. Therefore, I believe Idamar is evil, seeing so that matches more along with you. Idamar is 2 seats away.
When did Iddy die?
First night.
He died a while ago.
He died.
Yeah,
first
I died like
First
night
second
1 or
night,
2.
second night.
Iddy
something
died the
like that.
night
It was the second
before.
night.
Yeah, Iddy died the night before I was executed of that day.
If Iddy was evil, they couldn't have used their power on me. It's either Heka or oh, it could still be Heka.
No, I highly believe it's
Sorry for the
Saphira.
delay.
Saphira is the demon here. I believe Soul is the person who was changed from the pit hag into witch.
All right. I am going to begin the countdown. 2 votes is required to kill.
Why do I still have the skull on me?
That because I forgot to clear the mark. Or actually, I think it just failed to clear the mark.
Oh.
That
I mean, that's probably gonna
5
change.
votes.
I know we're not
I
gonna
do
beat that
not
with the ghost
believe
votes.
that it is possible now. Yeah.
It's not.
Try.
In that case, the day will end, and inevitably, the game is over for one team or another. So,
because there's only 2 people left.
yep.
Um,
Saphira is
Well,
executed and dies. And my congratulations are due to the evil team.
Yeah!
It was Heka.
Oh, it was
Rebecca.
gold!
All right.
Evil bastard!
that was so good!
Oh, there's
I
a
wanted
very
to be
good
the
reason
person.
why it's soul.
So, do you
There is a specific reason.
Yes, do you
There's a very good reason why it's soul.
let me give you all an
I-
explanation of the fuckery that happened this game.
Please go ahead.
So,
All I want to say is
Sure.
Kashak was right for all the wrong
Right.
reasons.
yeah,
That doesn't
Kashak,
mean anything.
Kashak, I have no
True.
I want
idea.
to say, I hate being in Filmation Together when halfway through the game, 5 people's roles just magically change.
Yeah,
Like,
Kashak,
And
you were
Yeah.
right.
annoying.
You are
It
you
was-
were right multiple times, and I have no idea how you came to those conclusions.
Yeah,
Who, me?
It made
Kashak.
no sense how you were getting
Oh.
to them, but
Kashak.
you were getting to the right conclusions.
Kashak
like,
Kashak
did
just-
point out he was evil multiple
Kashak's
times.
the
And evil
definition.
Yep.
Kashak's the definition of task failed successfully.
Because, like, the pit hag
So what-
cannot make people evil to the Oracle's eyes. Period.
Right, but the original alignment can't change, right?
Yeah, so, but, like, I just don't know how the pit hag factored into your whole thing.
I'm just reading the. Please go through your explanation, and then
Yes.
I will go with my.
Sean was our clockmaker, who correctly learned a 2 on night 1. Kashak was our oracle, who only learned a 1 on night 1 and then died from execution. our initial demon was Itty, our Fang Yu. Who night 1 did you jump night 1? Or
Yeah,
night
Itty,
2?
Itty died
first-
night
the first
1.
killing night. The first
Itty
killing
jumped
night I
to
died.
Soul, who was our flower girl. But immediately before the Fang Yu, Aurora made Soul into the mutant. Which means they were an outsider, which means they were a valid jump for the Fang Yu.
Oh.
It was so crazy. It was
I'm so sorry.
insane.
I mean, Soul won.
I know. I'm really happy.
Kagan.
Aurora, I was very sad that you made me the mutant, and then immediately overjoyed.
Yeah, no, the sequence of events was, you are the mutant. You are good. My apologies. And then Soul was very sad about losing their flower girl, because that comes in before flower girl, so they did not learn. And then I immediately came back a few minutes later and told them, you are the Fang Yu, you are evil. And Itty can attest to this. I fucking laughed my ass off when Itty said, I'm choosing Soul.
When I saw that Itty died, I had to step away from my mic because I was just laughing my ass off as quietly as I could. And I'm like, what the fuck? Because I knew exactly what happened.
Kagan
I knew I didn't have to tell you. That's why I told Saphira, because I figured it out the moment I died.
Fair enough. Kagan was our, you were originally the artist who never got to ask their artist question. And was turned into the barber by the pit hag, which caused a lot of confusion. Because
let me just say, when I asked Bailonar, I'm gonna check Kagan. Bailonar's like, okay, that's the Ceranovis or Barber, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yep. Yep. Because it's just like, neither of these were in my list of options. Saphira was our witch who got the Klutz with their curse. I believe you did Soul, Mothy, Rue, Owie, I think was your order.
Yes.
Owie was our dreamer who, night 1, learned that, I believe it was Mothy was either the sweetheart or the, Fangu. Rue showed up as either the sage or the witch, and then Kagan showed up as the barber or the Ceranovis, because they had been turned into a pit hag on that night, which also was then killed by the Fang Yu on the same night to cause Rue and Heka, who were our original sage and Klutz respectively, to switch places.
Yeah, that was...
Just threw all of my information off, and I'm just like, fuck it, here's everything.
Yeah.
Y'all deal with it.
Speaking of which, Aurora was our pit hag, who did a wonderful job.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
And that leaves...
So literally 2 dragon witches.
And that leaves Mothy as our sweetheart, who technically did die and trigger their ability, but it was in the final 3 and, issues.
Yeah. Which, when I killed Kagan and was told that the barber died, I was like, no, now it's actually me dying. Because I thought that it's just every time you kill an outsider.
No, it is the first time the Fang Yu tries to kill an outsider, it dies instead. You also would not have been told that a barber, because the barber would not have died in that situation.
It's funny because, the second, I really doubted myself on whether making Kagan the barber is a good idea, because that would make it, very obvious that there was a pit hag, but people were suspecting that anyway.
Yeah.
I'm really glad you did that, because then I got to switch people's characters.
Yeah, that threw a whole wrench in. It was funny because I was talking to my chat going, I think I'm going to ask, and then Balinar pops in and goes, you're the barber now. I'm like, oh, okay,
I am so...
And I almost considered killing Rue instead of Kagan, and I'm so glad I didn't, because that would have been really bad.
For anyone curious as well, the demonic bluffs that I gave were Barber, Mathematician, and Philosopher.
That was the other thing is I kind of stole Saphira's bluff, but luckily Saphira never had to use it, so...
Oh yeah, that's why I tried to stay vague with my answer.
Oh yeah, no, you actually legitimately did an amazing job pretending to be a barber, because a barber really does not want to say that they are the barber.
Yeah, and luckily I never had to, like,
especially at
bullshit my way to mathematician.
I didn't actually want to have a defense at the end, because it's like, because of course, if they kill me, we win.
Also,
That's why I was just kind of like, meh.
Like, I probably would have just said 0 for mathematician to begin with, which actually turned out to be true, so...
Yeah, I don't...
Well, actually, for the most part.
I don't actually think there was any way for an ability to malfunction in this game.
Yep, I think so. Unless you consider, like, people's abilities being swapped, but I guess that isn't...
No, that is not a malfunction.
Me and Rue actually talked about that in our discussion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like...
We were sitting here like, is there any way to muck up this? And we're just like, oh... No, there's not.
I mean, there were
actually is just no Vortox.
Because there could have been the sweetheart could have died at some point.
Yeah, the sweetheart was the linchpin of the screwing things up.
Yeah,
but the thing is I already know who possibly was the sweetheart. That's the thing. And they were still alive.
That's fair. I am also curious, do we want to run another game or not?
I'm down for another game.
I'm cool with that.
I can do one more.
I'm up for one.
All right.
I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick.
Yeah,
and I'll be right back.
let's say a 5 to 10 minute break. I'll re-rack the characters. Is anyone leaving?
Yeah. I am leaving.
Okay.
I have a monstrous headache.
That's fair.
Hi,
Congratulations on the victory.
Hi,
you
Soul.
get
Thank
some
you.
rest.
Congrats.
Yeah,
Congrats on the accidental win, Soul.
Yeah, I had. Thank you. I had a small headache, and then I became evil, and everything was happening, and I was like, boom, 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 and all the blood is going everywhere, and now my head hurts a lot.
That's fair. You
but I had
get
a
some
lot
rest.
of fun.
But that was a great game.
That was amazing.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, that was a great one. I'm
I
going
get
to
to mark a win.
I'm getting bot rated. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you handle that.
no.
We'll have a few minutes. Is anyone else leaving?
Yeah, anyone else?
All right, I'm going
During
to
the break-
for now assume the 9 are staying.
Yeah. During this break, do I get to feel off my little tangent of why I went down that little
Yes,
rabbit
feel
hole?
free. At this point, I'm going to
I'll be right back.
Okay. So, it really decided in my mind is when I took Rue aside and Idamar claimed to Rue that Idamar was Snake Charmer, but Idamar told me at some point that they were what is it? The philosopher. So that was a lie, so that initially made me think, okay, cool. My reading was right, Idamar is dead. And I thought that Saphira, and based on that lie, based on Sean's night 1 reading, like, cool, Saphira's a demon, no doubt. Idamar was evil. And evil killed their own to confuse, and Soul had to be evil. However, I didn't know who the pit hag was. The witch threw me off. I thought Soul was kind of the pit hag. And then when Rue died, like, okay, Aurora has to be the pit hag at this point.
I was mad. I was so upset when you said my name as being evil, because I had done nothing. I'd done nothing at that point. I had just been turned into the evil person.
You were quiet in my eyes. And so therefore,
yeah.
Therefore, when like, oh cool, I called the 4 evil people, Idamar, Saphira, Aurora, and Soul at that point.
Yeah, it was like I was legitimately like, are you stream sniping? Because this is weirdly accurate.
I was kind of glad that you were also pointing me as the demon.
But see,
yeah.
But with Aui's statement about being an information gatherer in a game where roles can swap, I was right for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
The night 1 demon was Iddy. I thought Iddy was just a minion.
All right, I'm gonna say again, like 5-10 minute break. Get some water, all that. I will get a new game racked, and yeah.
Please don't
I'm leaving.
Water.
I will also be getting some water.
Game.
Yes, you have good.
Eleanor, please don't give me a gatherer for this confusing game. Please,
You're
I'm
asking,
begging you.
Look at the town roll list.
RNG God, please do not give me information gatherer.
Kushak, look at the town roll list. They are all information gatherers in some way.
Yep.
I just want to be evil twin.
We will see what happens.
That sounds fun.
How do I check the rolls right now?
Can you not check the roll list? Well, in rules and resources, I have a roll list for sex and violence.
all the time.
It is pinned, and it is also only the second for the
Oh god, they are all information gatherers.
We
I
were-
didn't realize that. No.
Yeah, no. The only one that's, like, kind of not is Snake Charmer, and even then you get information based on who you jump to. Or who you don't jump to, more accurately. Alright, I'm going to deafen so I can yap about the new script that I'm making. Boop. Yeah, Kashak was explaining their weird as fuck logic, where I think it was more like they had picked out a bunch of players they thought were good, and then just set the rest as evil by not being those people, basically. It's really good. I'll say this, I may open the server up to some more people from chat at some point. It's just right now I'm sticking to people that I personally know quite well. I want an artist question. Do I throw in a savant? I want to throw in a savant. Even if it's going to probably be a headache for whoever gets it. And I'll move it off of Kashak if it gets placed on Kashak. That's the only thing I'll do. I want to throw in a Serenovis. I think a Serenovis will be fun. I think, let's throw in a Nodashi. I think Vortox is more brain than I have head for currently. Because I have to not just know what they know, but also know what the inverse of that is. Yeah, no, I do not expect anyone to stay for the 2 games. That people are, I love, but some nights I will not have the spoons for this either. I'm gonna throw in the Philosopher this time, so they get any role, basically. Let's give them a mutant. Let's throw a lot, no. Let's throw in a Barber, and let's throw in another Klutz. There's gonna be a lot of misinformation out there as to who's good. It's still an extra jump in logic. Let's give them as well. Let's give them a Mathematician. That could be interesting. Do I give them a Mathematician? That does kind of immediately confirm it's a Nodashi for that player. Let's give them a Juggler. This is true. And a Seamstress. And you know what? Oh, wait, no, there's only 1 minion. I'm gonna just do the Serenovis. We dropped enough that there's only 1 minion, so it's just the Serenovis. I'm gonna say Savant, Seamstress, Philosopher, Artist, Juggler. That doesn't give them a lot of regularly ongoing information, though. Though the Philosopher can be that. Let's swap out the Seamstress for a Town Crier. I mean, you can do that. It's just people will typically instead the Vortox is mostly interesting to have on a script because it gets people to execute. And you just want to throw it in rarely. It also means there's always the opportunity for all information to be wrong. All right. Oh, that's actually going to be this. Okay, yeah, no, this is a fascinating setup. Itchy's the demon again! What the fuck? I'm not gonna overwrite it, but what the fuck? Itty has been the demon every single time! Let's give them Snake Charmer, Sage, and Seamstress. Okay, before I get these distributed, I am going to go get some hydration. Make sure that we're not losing anyone. But I think... Wait. Oh, did Hecka dip? Hecka dipn't. Oh, shit. This script is invalid then. And I believe we lose a outsider if we do this. So I'll probably just swap out I'll probably swap out Saphira with the Philosopher. I think I'll just do that, if I'm remembering correctly. Because I don't see Hecka in the script, in the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Saphira and Philosopher. Oh, wait, I also should have... Okay, let me actually remove all. I also forgot to randomize seedings. And then we delete the Heka, because I didn't notice that Heka was dipping. Makes sense that he's dipping, but... I mean, to some degree, yeah. Not add. Also, a smaller game will be a bit easier for me to juggle. Let's just throw in a barber. Let's go with that. Okay, now Itty is the barber, and... well, because Shaq's wish of no, info roll came true. So... Fuck being binary. All my homies hate being the binary. I'm going to give the same bluffs. Seamstress, Sage, and... what was the last one I did? Oracle. Or was it Oracle? Yeah, let's go with those 3. Yeah? I'm gonna go Hydrate now that we've sorted that out. And I will be back in, like, 2 minutes, probably. Yeah, I am in this a mindset of I don't really give a shit about my gender. Also, hi Heka. I realized a little late that you're dipping, but yes, thank you for the game. It was good fun. You did good. I also have talked with Mothy. They're just not gonna join. I think it's just because of Dog. They kind of just need. Also, they're gonna have the works. But yes, I'm going to get the beans their rolls. Hello.
And then
oh.
Okay, yeah,
not
it took you a
Welcome
minute.
back, Balenar.
I had to run to the
Hi,
bathroom
Balenar.
and get water in addition to making the rolls.
Well, perfect timing.
I made ramen.
I'm confused.
Kashak is asking Teo if Teo wants to join.
Okay, I am down for Teo joining.
Yeah, I sent him a message. unless they're currently streaming and I just don't see it, I need to go on Twitch because I'm not on lurking.
Just don't look on my channel.
Not looking on your channel. Okay. Teo is not streaming currently.
Cool.
Oh, that's who the demon's gonna be. Oh.
Yep. You are going to be the demon.
Other than Teo, I don't.
Okay,
know
I vote
anyone.
We're voting cuties now.
The only other person I could think of maybe would be Zeus, but that'd be about it.
Fair enough. I'm down for people to join. Though I would need to re-McJigger the script.
I would just make it just have an idea of what you want to do if we get one
Yeah.
more
No,
person.
I already do.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask Zeus in case like both Zeus and Teo get back to me saying yes.
No, if they both come back to you, that's fine.
Okay, well I'll ask Zeus.
Yeah, I'm absolutely fine with either
That's
of
that
them
cute
joining.
fruit. And also, in case Teo can't, then
Like either or both.
We'll get a cute fruit.
What puzzles were thou doing, Hemka?
But wait a minute. All fruits are cute. What are you talking about?
Also, where did Discord go? What the?
So then, yes, that means Zeus is a cute fruit.
Where did the Discord go?
Where did Discord go?
How long has Discord been missing? Completely. Oh wait, I know.
What?
There we go. It was
Discord things.
It's when it's just how I have it set up on OBS. If I minimize it, it disappears off my OBS. Okay. I'm so glad we did Sex and Violets.
Are we doing Sex and Violet again?
Yes.
I'm
not. In general, I think if we do two games in one night, it's going to be on the same script.
Okay.
Bot raids. Oh wait, no, that's a bad thing.
Yeah, bot raids are bad.
Yeah.
Do people have Theory bot and whatnot?
I do.
Yep.
I have no bots.
Oh God.
I should probably update my Theory bot, but right now
I
my
keep
stuff is
forgetting
on.
to.
Ooh, kind of like The Witness. I mean, multiplayer puzzling is not a bad thing. This game might be less chaotic. We will find out. Just because people are going to be a little. I'll say let's give it like 3 to 5 minutes.
Okay. That gives me enough time to go get water, so I'll go get water.
Just for people to come back and then
God,
I'll
it
get
has to
started.
remove 100 followers.
Yeah. Also, thanks for the shout out, Kaken.
What do they do? They just have a bunch of bots follow you and then like report you for botting or something?
I don't know. I already removed them.
Like, I think there's a lot of them. There's a lot of reasons for it. Sometimes they are hateful names.
They either try to proc if it pops their name up on stream. If your number magically goes up too high, too fast follows, then it triggers a few things on Twitch's end to kind of investigate the account.
Mm-hmm.
I just have nothing better to do on a Saturday night, I guess.
But yeah, how is chat doing?
Oh, apparently my chat.
I'm like looking, I'm like seeing if I've missed anything because there's fucking hell, I can barely look.
But again, I've not even got scam bots on my channel.
I have been highly
I've had a
hyper
I've had a few
fixated.
very bad names show up, but nothing worse than that.
Fair enough.
I had one name show up. That was pretty bad.
This was,
But, I just got rid of it.
This has just been a fucking
wasn't a big
wonderful
deal.
game. This has been a wonderful
Also,
day
I see
again.
what you asked me on the very first time we stepped into the room together, Aoi.
Oh.
What?
What today's holiday is about.
Oh.
What? Where's this at?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Blink blonk.
Is this an out of game chat?
This is an Aoi thing.
Fair enough.
Oh, so it's Hypnocult Day.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
What is the hypno cult?
What the hell is that?
What?
Are you interested in joining Balinar?
I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't. It sounds like something that doesn't exist.
There is no. What are you talking about?
It absolutely does.
Help.
Oh.
And a cute Mew runs it.
Well, Time for
Okay.
indoctrination.
Terra runs it.
Are we indoctrinating more people into the cult?
No.
No.
Yeah, no, Terra definitely runs the cult that doesn't exist.
All right. It is. I think probably just whenever Kashak is back.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, I haven't heard back from either of them.
I'm gonna say let's just get going and we can rope them into next time because there will be a next time.
Or travelers.
Yeah, or travelers if they get back late. That also can happen. All right. Let me put you all to sleep. Good night, Ravenswood
Night,
Bluff.
night.
Night.
Don't forget to reset your rolls.
Yeah.
Sit down.
Reset all the rolls, sit down, and then I'll send out the characters once everyone's sat down.
Okay.
From beneath the clock tower to
Oh.
the burbs. Be gone! But yeah, you'll get to see the chaos of being the storyteller side of it, which is also amazing chaos. The pun with this set of rolls. I don't see the pun, and I'm ashamed. Alright, let me... Everyone is seated. Send everyone their characters. I assumed it was sex and... It's violets. VIOLETS, like the flower. And then it's sex and violence. Yeah, it's a great... This script is a great named one. Especially because it's hard to say it out loud. Without it sounding like sex and violets. Or sex and violence. And that's intentional, because this script is all about information being ambiguous. Okay, let's go wake up our philosopher. Hello.
Oh, God.
Do you feel philosophical today?
Yeah, I can choose when to activate this, right?
You can choose it right now, but it is a once per game. Like, once you use it, you have basically swapped out your ability.
I'll wait.
Go. And yes, for chat's benefit, once per game at night, you get to choose a good character and gain their ability. If that character's in play when you choose it, they become drunk. But yes. With that, I shall leave you to it. Any questions?
Let the chaos begin.
Let the chaos begin. I shall weave it. Alright. So yeah, the philosopher can be any role, but if it's already in play, they don't get it. They don't get to be it. Hello.
Hi.
Congratulations on being evil. You are the Serenovis.
I know exactly what my mission is.
Each night you get to choose someone, and they are mad. And you do get to do that tonight, but I also do give you your minion info. Which is quite simply that your demon is Kashak.
Oh no.
Any
That
questions?
sounds scary. No questions.
Then who is your madness?
We'll do Rue with Man, that's an interesting one. Do Rue with dang it. Trying to think of something during the day here. You know what? We'll just do Rue with Clockmaker.
Rue with Clockmaker. Very well. I shall let them know.
Thank you.
Have a good night. Have fun spreading chaos.
I'm gonna
okay. And now Kashak. Well, you got your wish. You're not an info roll.
I feel bad.
You technically did get your wish.
Okay, do I get to know my minion?
You do. Your minion is Aoi, and you are the Nodashi.
I don't get to know Aui's role though.
You do not get to know their role, just that they are a minion. You'll have to ask them yourself.
Oh boy. Okay. I don't. Okay, this is.
Do you have any questions?
Okay, so that means Saphira and Aurora are poisoned, meaning they're basically just drunk?
Yeah, they are poisoning and drunk is the same. It's just evil people poison, good people drink. But there is the possibility they are not, if either of them happen to be this game's outsider.
I mean, it would make Sean. So that'd be really weird. If Aurora was the outsider, that means Itty would be the poisoned one, and that means if Saphira is the outsider, it means Sean Ottery would be the okay.
Your tentacles can reach quite far.
But I don't like Cthulhu.
Well, too bad, you're Cthulhu.
Alright. I'm writing stuff down, thank you.
Alright. I will see you tomorrow, unless this game is very fast.
Yeah.
Alright. On we go to... at this point, the Serenovus Madness kicks in. So, you know how I said you were the philosopher?
Oh no.
Well, the Serenovus has decided that you'd be much better as a clockmaker.
Can I still activate my power in response?
No, your turn in the night has happened.
Fair enough.
You will still have your power, but you cannot tell anyone that you are the philosopher, or I may execute you.
Well, that means I get to know who the nearest, how many steps away I am.
No, you believe, like, you have to act to the town like you are the clockmaker, but you are not the clockmaker.
Oh.
Basically, you are mad. Being mad means,
I'm mad.
Or technically, you have to be mad about being the clockmaker. Being mad means you are trying to convince the other players of this.
Gotcha.
So you're still the philosopher, but if someone asks, you have to tell them. You actually have to make an active effort to convince people you are the clockmaker.
Okay.
Have fun.
So wait, if they ask, only if they ask.
You have to make an active effort.
Active effort, got it.
So you do have to, it can be in private, you can share in private that you are the clockmaker, but if you say, I am the philosopher, goodbye.
Okay.
Good luck. Alright, let's go around and wake people up just to ask them if they need to know anything about their role. Hello.
Hi. Don't mind me, I'm just, open for emergency commissions right now.
Just an artiste. Well, you'll be able to ask me one yes or no question. At any time during the day. You just simply say, hey Bale, could I ask you a question? Or you can either say it that you're asking me a question, or you can just say, can I talk with you for a second, like you're asking a rules clarification. You do not have to declare that it is your artist power.
Okay.
Any
Sounds
questions?
Right. If I ask you a question, does that count?
No. You would not be able to use your ability. Any rules questions?
Fuck.
So, tomorrow you'll be able to ask a question during the day only.
Okay, yep, that makes sense. Or just, it's once per game, right?
Once per game, you can ask one question, yes.
Okay, yep, that sounds about right.
And I will answer yes or no, and I will tell the truth, unless you're poisoned.
I probably am. Or drunk.
Alright. Onwards I go. Hello!
Hello.
You are this game's savant, which means you don't do anything at night. But each day you can visit me, and I will tell you one true and one false statement.
Okay.
So all you just do is just say, hey, can I talk with you for a second, Bale? Or however you want to phrase that. And I will then give you some information.
Okay then.
I will see you in the morning, I presume.
Yep.
All right. Oh, wait, I forgot to give Kashak their bluffs. I realized I forgot to give you your bluffs.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Your bluffs are the Seamstress, the Sage, and the Oracle.
Alright, so Seamstress, Sage,
Oracle?
Yes, those are your 3 bluffs. Do with that what you will.
People won't believe me if I got Oracle fucking tune.
Well, you can give that to your minion. Which I did tell you your minion, right?
Owie.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, good luck. Okay, I'm glad I caught that. Saphira, Aurora. Okay, Itty. Hello.
Hello.
Congratulations on being our outsider this game.
Oh boy.
You are our barber. If you die, the demon can choose to swap 2 players that night.
Mm-hmm.
And that can include themselves if they want to cycle around where the demon is. So, you may want to be a little quiet about what you are.
Yeah.
Good luck. Any questions?
Nope. Thank
All
you.
right. And then our juggler. Hello.
Hello.
You are our juggler this game.
Yeah.
Do you need to know anything about how that works?
Nope, I think it's covered pretty well.
All right. I'm sure I will hear from you in the morning.
Yeah.
I will see you then. And I will quickly pop into our... Hello!
Hello.
I doubt you'll need it because you are the most experienced here, but you're our town crier.
Yes.
I
will
figured...
try not to cry in front of the demon.
Each night you'll learn of a minion nominated that day. And yeah, I'm assuming you have no questions?
Nope.
All right. I'll see you in the morning then. Which I'm not gonna bother because it's like, at this point, it's pretty obvious that that would be, there's not that much, so. But yeah, welcome on in, Jacob. I think I forgot to say hi because I am storytelling. I am only able to give like 1/3 of my attention to chat. Beneath the clock tower. Commands. Z move. Burbs to beneath the clock tower. Awaken! Town of Ravenswood Bluff.
Oh no.
Once
Whoa.
again, your storyteller has apparently tripped and fallen onto 1, 2, 3, that's like 17 knives.
Dang, I
But
hate
where's,
lot of
but where's,
knives.
but where's the 18th knife?
That's gonna be your
Tragic
question.
accident warrants no
Who is
further
holding the
investigation.
18th knife?
All right, who's
Good
the
luck.
llama here?
I
Who's the
think we-
llama?
I think we
So-
blame the clockmaker, and I'm not the clockmaker this time.
That's only what a clockmaker would say.
So no. Sean, you are 100% correct. As I'm gonna say this right here and now because this is really confusing to me. I'm the clockmaker, and it's 4 steps. Is 4 steps away? Yeah. That doesn't make sense. I think I'm a drunk clockmaker.
Or we have a Vortox.
Vortox.
1, 2, 3. So that would mean that it's right across, like the demon is right across from the minion. That's what that means.
All right, so and just think that I got all messed up with clockmaker last game. Clockmaker means it's the minion or the imp.
The minion
from each
and
other?
demon are that many. The closest minion is that many steps away from the demon.
Correct.
That means if Rue is correct, then there's no Vortox or no fuckery going on. The demon and the minion are completely opposite from each other.
I will say that is a clever claim because they are pretending to be the clockmaker,
well,
but giving in
Could there be
ridiculous
somebody that's
information.
drunk at the beginning of the game in this?
Yes.
There are no drunk.
Yep.
Are there?
Pretty yeah. I mean, if it's the Vortox, it means every good ability, every
Well.
good information gatherer would be drunk, right?
So either well, no, you get false information. I say I'm drunk because at first I was like under the assumption that when I was told 4 steps, I was like 4 steps from me or what? And no, it's to clarify, it's 4 steps between the minion and the closest demon, or demon to the closest minion, whatever you want to call it. And that would put them at opposite to each other.
Yeah. So,
Right.
like, let's say if you were the demon Rue, Aurora would be the minion, or something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we have to find out who
Yeah.
the minion is. If we find out who minion is, we find out who the demon is. That's essentially.
Assuming the information's correct, and assuming Rue is Clock.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Okay.
it works
Who's
really
the
well.
Chat.
I'll chat with
Eleanor,
whoever.
can I have a talk to you for a second?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let me drag you into Storyteller Consultation. Hello.
Hi, I've never actually been in here yet.
Yeah, this is the
Nice
first
to
time
meet
someone's
you.
used it. Do you have a question for me?
Yeah, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and use my artist ability. I want to know if Rue is telling the truth.
About being the clockmaker.
I want to know if Rue is telling the truth about they're the clockmaker and that it's 4 steps away. They got a 4 last night.
So specifically, if both of those things are the truth.
Yes.
Then your answer to your question is no.
Okay. All right, thanks, Boff.
All right, I have to drag you back. Actually, can you
Oh,
go
yeah, I
back?
wasn't
Because it
sure
would be a
if they
little
would.
weird.
Okay,
If
yeah,
the-
I'll just go.
Technically, that was a true statement. I think that a true statement is more damaging to good there, because it's going to put immediate suspicion on Rue, and then it is also going to make it harder for them to identify the Nodashi. That's what I'm going to do there.
Actually, Bale.
Yes.
Quick thing. Could you put like in the game chat and like I don't know. This is just a suggestion. Like 1 minute till end of day.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, thank you. Like whenever, like before, not now, but like whenever it's a minute before.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Sweet, thank you.
True, it is 5 o'clock somewhere everywhere. That means my toes better be in the sand and a beer in my hand.
Are you in the sand? I just got back.
That would be owie 5 o'clock.
Listen, I'm not giving a damn right now.
Yeah, that technically was true information given there, but I think
Well,
it is
I'll give 2 to
more
make up for it.
useful.
Who wants to talk?
To evil to give them the technically
I'll
true
talk to the yacht.
truth.
All right, let's go to the tea. Have some more tea.
Tea.
Is it
Let's
more
have
tea,
some
please?
tea.
We love tea.
I don't know what else I'm supposed to do.
Because that was the
now
question they
that I'm
asked.
given my information.
Yeah,
I really,
pretty much.
it was like,
That's-
wait, this has to be like.
And
the
it also is going to depend.
clockmaker
If the
is clearly
Serenova
this role that
keeps
just needs
Rue
to get
mad-
out there immediately.
Okay,
Yeah, though it
so
can sometimes
if-
be
If
useful.
we have another
'cause
barber
if you
game
get
and
a
whatnot,
yes,
and you get rolled and whatnot.
you'll learn exactly.
And I'll say for myself, I'm a.
Well, here's the
knight in
thing, though, Sai. I answered correctly, but they're
I
poison.
am an
I could have lied.
information roll, but I'm more like good game, so.
Say it like again.
Oh, I'm an information gathering role, but I'm like late game.
Okay,
Information gathering, basically.
sounds good. I'll
So-
clink my tea glass to yours, and if you have no more questions to me, we can head back.
Both you and Kashak, we go to, let's say, the pub.
Or
I
we
think it
could
would be
go
too
bikers. Yeah, let's
easy
go
to
bikers.
identify
Yeah, we're
himself
bikers.
as
Oh,
poisoned if I
shot.
said yes.
I like that.
Whereas
funny.
no is a lot harder to melt
Uh-oh.
through.
Rue's going to
Rue's
his
going
shop.
home.
Yeah.
Off to the clockmaker shop. Be
Anybody
one
got
with
anything
clocks.
else when they want to volunteer?
Wait, who said that?
Itty.
Me.
I'll talk to you in private, but I don't like doing a big group discussion first day.
Sure. Where do you
Let's
want to
have a
go?
You don't.
That is basically how it goes. So
You don't choose and get information. So we already have Clockmaker.
I could
I think-
technically choose not to get the information, I guess, but that would be wasting what I am. So
You get to choose not to be given the information that you are. Now, again, you could be fully booked. See, the whole thing is like my sniffer and whatnot is good as I've demonstrated, but it's wrong.
Anyone need anything from me here?
I think I'm good now.
All right.
I trust that. But since it is the first night, and I do a information back and forth. I'll say I don't have any information now.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. All right. I'll clink my tea glass and head back.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I may or may not be. It is an information roll, so I mean they're all information rolls.
Yeah,
What am I
all right.
talking about?
Yeah. All right.
Just there's going to be a spectacle today.
There
boy.
very well be.
As if we didn't have a giant spectacle last game. So.
Oh, would you all like me to nominate somebody first?
Yeah, you could do that.
Who would you like me to nominate?
I just say you can nominate, but I don't want to fucking do my stuff or anything. I don't want to lead down to a bad game here, so I'm kind of staying out of this.
No, I'm just saying, do you want me to do the nomination as the reduces the risk of being possibly the one that could also be cursed or something where I die if I'm in nominate first?
Oh, true. That the witch, right? 'Cause you were that last game, and you're pretty
Yeah.
aggressive. So if it's
Does anyone have anything they'd like to say before time?
Mew.
Yeah.
Any last minute consultations on rules or anything? I'm just like making sure because this game has a lot and I only barely understand some of this garbage.
I understand one thing. Mew.
No, I think it's good. It's a little. This is definitely a bit more confusing than Trouble Brewing, but I think it's good.
Yeah.
All right, well, with everyone back, I am going to say nominations are open.
I nominate Sean.
All right, Rue nominates
Okay,
Sean.
then.
That was fast.
This is a twofold nomination. One, I didn't die. So that's that. The other factor is this. With my evidence of the 4 steps thing, I'm going to just start going down the row across my side here to vote. So
Yeah.
I'm going to just start with Sean, and then I'll go to Saf, and then I'll go to Cash.
Well, you can only vote once. You can only nominate once per day.
Yeah, but that's my plan going forward.
per each day.
For each day, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and what's your defense, Sean, to being randomly picked by Rue, I guess?
My defense is I am not a role that should die on the first night. We should have a role that dies on the first night, considering it's a Vortox game, but I get information later, and I would not get information if I died.
Very well.
Well, to clarify, it could be a Vortox game.
Well, yeah.
This isn't
It-
very
it don't know.
clockwise of you, Mr. Clockmaker.
I'm going to begin the I'm going to begin the countdown.
Wait, hold on. If it was clockwise, wouldn't it go Kagan, Itty, Owie then? Because, you know, the clock goes right.
No, that would be what they expect.
Counterclockwise.
All right.
Oh, reverse
I'm
order,
counting
reverse
down. We're
order.
getting away from Sean's
I'm not shopping from his store anymore.
3, 2, 1.
That's
Zero.
fast vote
All
from
my
zero.
clocks, all the clocks I have are very, very clock.
1 vote. 1 is not large enough. You need 4 to get someone on the block.
Rue's statement.
I
is
nominate
very
Rue.
You-
persuading. His
Aurora
result is-
nominates Rue. I realize I should also have done this. All right. Tell us why.
Okay, 2 reasons. Number 1, Rue is the clockmaker, so they're already useless in this game, and it could be a Vortox game, so we need to execute somebody. And also, I get the feeling that I don't know, like, well, okay, first off, them nominating Sean is just a little out
This
of the
is
blue,
exactly what I
especially
wanted
just
to
doing it
happen.
immediately.
This is
So I'm just a little
exactly what I
sus of
wanted to
that.
happen with that answer.
And some of the information that I have about Rue, I don't want to reveal it yet, but it does kind of call things into question. I personally believe that Rue is at the very least drunk.
Evil scheming.
But again,
Yeah,
we need to execute somebody.
I
and-
agree with the drunk,
Maker.
but I will say this much.
Also, Rue did not vote for Sean in that last
No, I
one.
didn't.
Yeah.
So here's another counter rebuttal to all of this. As the clockmaker, yes, I get my information right off the bat, and it immediately either is truth or fiction, because if I'm drunk or not, or poisoned or whatever could happen. The point is, if I am drunk and intoxicated, and that's wrong, then that means they're not across from each other.
All
Okay.
So
I mean,
All
that's
right.
in the sense of voting power, with only 8 players, honestly, on night, this first night, and this paints me very red, but I say we do not kill by vote tonight to literally see if the Vortox is or isn't in the game.
So if we're wrong, then evil wins.
It's a 1 in 4 that evil wins.
I don't like those chances.
All right. Votes on if you want to do a hard Vortox check, I guess. Beginning in 3, 2, 1.
Very hard Vortox check.
One
very
vote.
hard.
Why would I offer this?
2.
You know what? I'm down.
I'm down. Fuck it.
2 votes is not enough.
We ball.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah, I'm honestly either, this is worth checking.
This is either the best Vortox play ever.
The worst Vortox
or we just
play
threw out
ever.
the entire game.
Oh.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say, okay, we should not do that because
nominations are open.
I was the artist, and I asked if what I asked Balinar is if Rue was the clockmaker in telling the truth about 4, and I got back a no. So that tells us either Rue is evil, Rue is drunk, or it's a Vortox.
Yeah.
And therefore, we don't want to do a hard Vortox check. So you could kill me if you want. Just nominate me and kill me. Like, that's fine.
Wait, so you...
Someone nominate me. I already nominated. I can't.
Pressing for nominations?
There's a 25% chance that there's a 100% chance this is a coin flip.
I'm pretty sure Rue's evil. So, especially because Rue isn't. Because most people, like, the clockmaker is somebody that could just be taken care of right away. So.
I'll also say this much right now. I am definitely not evil.
That sounds like something.
Yeah, same.
Same.
I mean,
Pressing for nominations one more time.
Mood.
Nominate.
No, Aurora, I'm telling you this right now. It is going to either be somebody on my left and somebody to my right, not you.
Anything?
How would you know that? You only know where the demon
Kagan?
is relative to Dominion.
Kagan nominates Aurora. Tell us why.
Just because I don't feel like leaving up the chance.
Fair enough.
Say hi, Raiders.
Hi, Raiders.
Raiders, do you decide it? Does Aurora apply to me?
Aurora, your defense on not doing a hard Vortox check?
Okay, you guys know why I want myself to die. Gambling's bad.
Can I ask the accused?
What?
You told me that you had late game info earlier.
I was trying to hold off the. Oh, I didn't want to like reveal that I was artist right away.
Okay, that's fair.
Also, to be fair, just for the sake of prosperity, Aurora could be lying about claiming artist too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Beginning the votes in 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aurora is marked for death. I would be very surprised if you can beat a 6.
So, okay, let's throw this out there real quick because this is important. Staff and Itty did not vote. I voted along with Aurora because Aurora has said they revealed their information just as I have. Either one of us as a coin flip could have been killed off by this. Sean, Kagan, Cash, and Aoi are the most suspicious group of 4 at that point. I could also say Itty and Saf are the most suspicious because they are, again, if you look at the count of 4, they're 4 spaces away.
But that being said,
everyone is.
That being said, you could also be suspicious because you and Aurora could be doing some weird power play because the demon gets the bluffs and whatnot, and you are 4 spaces away.
I think it's day 1 and y'all need to calm down.
No,
we're too
we need to catch.
I nominate to end the day.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna end the day shortly unless there's anything y'all want to do a last second nomination, someone wants to juggle or something. I don't fucking know.
Before we end the day,
yes,
I will put on a show, a spectacle of a juggling act.
Mm-hmm.
and I will name 5 people and who they are.
Go ahead.
The first I will call out is Sean as the dreamer. Second will be Kashak as the seamstress. I will call out Rue as the clockmaker, Owie as the sage, and Aurora as the artist. And that is my juggling act.
Very well.
So hold on, just from my understanding, the juggler is on your first day probably gets PP, and then you learn at night.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As long as Kagan is not murdered before then. Because the demon acts before most towns, so they can basically stop anyone from doing their thing by just stabbing them. But yes,
Can
I'm
I-
gonna.
Can you read
Stop
that
that.
real quick, Kagan?
Yeah, can you read
What
that?
was that? Oh,
Let's say that again.
so Sean is the dreamer, Kachak is the seamstress, Rue is the clockmaker, Owie is the sage, and Aurora is the artist.
Yes, it would be if they're poisoned or drunk, I can give them wrong info.
Okay,
Mhm.
so dreamer for Sean, it was me. You're saying seamstress,
Yes.
and Owie was sage,
Yes.
and who was those? Who are the other two?
Rue is the clockmaker, and Aurora as the artist.
Okay.
All right, with that done, I'm going to count down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aurora is executed and dies. And the
See
game
ya.
continues. Good night, Ravenswood Bluff. Okay. I'm impressed how insane everything is this fucking early. Oh, nope. Wait, no. Still no ability. I don't know why I thought I needed to remove that. Okay, then. I love how Aurora has so many reminders, it's actually covering up the central thing. We currently have correct numbers of minions and outsiders, apparently. Okay, Night Order is going to probably be important tonight. Rue! Hello!
This is a goddamn shit show.
Yeah, I'm impressed how quickly everything devolved into chaos. Would you
Yeah.
like to use your ability tonight?
Yes.
Picking?
I will become the savant.
You'll become the savant. Very well. Alright. Let me get that.
Now, that is
marked.
not affected. Like that. So if I remember properly, switching roles is not blocked by Norbert. It's only information that is blocked.
Yeah, Vortox would not be affected by you switching roles.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, it's like there's no effect. There's no interaction between those two things.
Thank you.
And all right. Any questions before I move along?
I just have to make a poke to you to tell you, hey, I have a question, and I just PM it to you in Discord.
No. One, you do not ask questions. That's the artist. And two, you can in the open square you can just ask me like how Aurora did. Just say, hey, can I talk with you for a second?
Okay.
With that being me, and then I will tell you 2 things of my choice. With assuming
Perfect.
you are healthy, sober, it's not a Vortox game, you'll get 1 true and 1 false statement.
Perfect. Thank you.
If it is a Vortox game, you'll get 2 false statements.
Yep, that's what I was hoping for.
All right. Good luck. Well then, Saphira is poisoned and drunk now. Okay then. Which is actually weirdly good for the town, because now they know that this savant's info is bad. Okay, I believe next up is our demon. Yes. Hello.
Okay, I have a couple of rules questions, Belinar.
Ask away.
Okay. So, being Nodashi, that means my neighbors are
Poisoned, yes.
poisoned. Therefore, Aurora's question, because Aurora is the artist, they had asked if you were, it was a Vortox game?
No. They asked if Rue was telling the truth about both being a clockmaker and it being a 4.
Okay. But that would be, and you answered no?
Yes.
Therefore, what? Hold on, so I guess I'm a little bit confused on that because he's poisoned, so that his ability would be wrong.
Poisoned is very specifically, it is, I will tell them, like, I can lie to them, but I'm not obligated to, and I truly believed that telling Aurora the truth, maybe, I'm not going to confirm or deny if it's the truth, that whatever I told Aurora was the most damaging to the good team.
Okay, I think so. Rue said 4 across, and Rue could be lying. So Aurora, and you asked if Rue was the clockmaker, and that was no.
They asked in one question, is Rue telling the truth about both being the clockmaker and getting a 4?
Okay, therefore he's suspicious of Rue.
Yeah,
so,
like,
and Rue being the clockmaker means they only activate the night 1. They don't have anything else. It's not like an active buff, right?
This is correct.
Okay.
I will tell no further information about what's going on, but yes.
Okay, so here's what I'm deducing. Saphira is the traveler. Or sorry, here's one of 2 things. Saphira is the outsider. Therefore, the next town member that would be poisoned would be Sean. But Aoi is probably the witch in the minions are witch, Ceremonious. Choose a player in a good character they are mad about their character tomorrow. So I think, sorry, not witch. I think Aoi's the pit hag, turns Sean into the mutant or something like that. And Saphira is already an outsider to begin with. Or
I cannot confirm or deny this.
I know. I'm pretty sure Saphira and Sean are outsiders at this point, meaning Rue was poisoned. Because Rue's information is completely wrong. Kagan is the juggler, and Itty is just some random person. This is such a weird game. So
All right.
If I kill Kagan here, meaning
they will not get their juggler info if you kill them.
Right. But if I don't, I can say that they guess if I was seamstress, but I say no, you're wrong, and that would be wrong. I'm the sage. And Aoi could play off being the seamstress at that point. This is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I probably want to kill Itty or Kagan. The problem is, do I want Kagan getting the information, or do I want to play into the chaos? Now they think it's not. So the original question was, Rue is Clockmaker and is a war game. You said no. And if I kill Rue, that means it could be a war game in their eyes. If I don't kill Rue, am I killing Rue or Kagan? Hold on, sorry.
You saying it's a vor game just amused me.
Well, because people were saying vor and whatnot, like
I didn't hear that. I just heard them saying Vortox.
I kept hearing vor like VOR. Do I kill Kagan or do Rue? Which one would cause the most chaos here?
Make your choice. I do need to press you to make some kind of choice.
Kagan.
Okay, Kagan is marked for death. All right, I will see you tomorrow. Boop. Okay, I think that was a good choice. Even if the confusion of getting a 1 would probably have been to Kashak's benefit, but Aurora is, I think, pretty trusted as the art, considering he was so willing to die. Okay, I was hoping he was going to kill the barber, because that would have been so funny. Oh, I technically was supposed to awaken the Nodashi, or not the Nodashi, the Serenovus. Well, it's fine. Night Order is more of a suggestion. Greetings. Who
Hello.
would you like to be mad today?
You know, I was really indecisive at first yesterday, but since Kagan so lovingly spoke up, Kagan's gonna be the clockmaker today.
Okay, so Kagan is now the clockmaker.
Yes.
Very well. Oh, wait. Did you have something else to say?
I believe that's it.
All right, any questions?
That's it. Thank you.
All right. Okay, then. That's going to certainly be interesting. Neither Iddy nor Saphira wake up. But Sean does. Did a minion nominate? I don't think so. It was Rue, Aurora, Kagan. None of those are minions. Greetings.
Hello.
You learned that no minions nominated yesterday.
Sweet. Thank you.
Good luck. I think I need to slightly turn up your volume now.
Oh, sorry. I might have been leaning away.
Fair enough. I will see you tomorrow. Good luck.
Yeah, see you in the morning.
Yeah, this entire game, because, like, here's the thing. At this point, Kashak does not know that his minion is a Serenovis. That is the big thing, the big piece of information he's missing here. So, he thinks that Rue is telling the truth about being the clockmaker. Which means he thinks that the only way that a 4 would happen is if Rue was poisoned somehow. The only way he could be poisoned on this script is if the Nodashi is reaching all the way over here. The only way for the Nodashi to reach all the way over here is if both of these two in the way are outsiders. This is a one outsider game, so that does not come into play. So he thinks Aoi is a pit hag and has turned one of these two into an outsider, with the other one already being an outsider. When in actuality, Rue was just made mad and Rue just went with a 4 as their call. Oh, I need to go. Greetings, Kagan. I must inform you that the Serenovis has chosen to make you mad as the clockmaker.
Oh, okay.
Good luck. And I'm going to immediately go to wake up. Without going to any juggler info. Because there's no juggler info.
I was confused for a moment. I'm like, wait, I see
Welcome!
Are just chilling there.
The night the night is over. The day dawns. For those of you lucky enough to see it. You all awaken to find the corpse of Kagan lying dead on the pavement.
I have news. I've got very important news.
Go ahead.
Oh.
I am not the clockmaker.
You're not the clockmaker?
I never
No,
was
I
the
am the
clockmaker. The Seravanis jinxed me the first day. They made me mad.
Well, because I'm the clockmaker.
Oh.
Juggling was just an act.
Yeah, the whole thing with the whole 4 steps away, I just had to make it so you guys wouldn't doubt me, or else I would die.
The Thera bonus is each night choose a player and a good character they are mad about being the character or might be So that means you have to act like you are that character, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
So what
You have
role
to
are
convince
you?
everybody.
What role are you and Kagan? How many steps did you get?
No, they're
Yeah,
not
Kagan.
clockmaker though.
Kagan
Kagan
was
has-
clockmaker.
Let me
I'm clockmaker.
Oh.
I got 2.
Okay, well, that changes a lot of different stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Okay.
the other bit of information I'm
Here's
going
the
to
thing.
reveal,
You can
this is
still be
important.
executed when you're dead.
I was the philosopher,
And that will end the day.
and I have become a new role, and I am not disclosing it just yet for my protection.
Okay.
Very well.
So we have another pit hag?
So if you're the philosopher, if you duplicate an in-play character, they are drunk. So if
Correct,
whoever
yeah.
if you did in
If
play,
someone
that
is
person
executed,
drunk
the
now,
day ends.
But
Period.
if you did someone not in play, like say Aurora,
So-
you're not okay.
The savant,
Rue,
Kagan has
I'd
to
like
pretend
to
to be the
talk to
clockmaker.
you because I don't know. I want to swap information with you then.
Before I talk with you, and this is going to kind of be a thing, Balenar, can I see you off to the side for a second to verify something?
Yeah, of course. I presume you are here for your savant info?
I am.
All right. Let's see. Give me 1 second to think. Let's go with either Kagan's clockmaker info is correct, or a flower girl would have learned a yes yesterday. Or wait. I think I may have messed that up. Let me just completely scratch that because it'll be a little too obvious if I just shift one. That was either too false or too true, I believe. God, I should have done this in advance. I'm sorry. You there, Rue?
I'm here.
Okay. My apologies about that. That was me being a bit of a...
Don't worry. It's part of the game of learning how the roles work. So
yeah,
go ahead.
Savant is a fucking nightmare. So yeah.
Sorry.
I put it in all fairness. Or no, I didn't. No, you're the philosopher. Right, no, I didn't
put it in.
Yeah, you put it in. God damn it. 1 second, I have to actually check. You know what? God. No, I'm gonna actually stick to that.
So the first one was Kagan's.
It is Kagan's clockmaker info is correct, or a flower girl would have learnt a no.
Okay. Kagan clockmaker info is correct is one statement, or a flower girl would have learned a no.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right. Let me drop you back in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
I think that was bad advice, but I couldn't really backtrack into that.
It is like
I think
there's
that's
just
too
so
good.
much stuff here.
Yeah, also
Kagan, can I speak with you real quick in
Where you wanna go?
the clockmaker shop? All right, Kagan, here's the deal. I used the philosopher to become the savant.
The savant. Okay.
So I get 2 bits of information every day, as long as I pull Balenar aside. That information is, by the standard of the roll, a truth and a false.
Mm-hmm.
The bits of information I was relayed is pertaining to you.
Oh. Okay.
The first statement they gave me was Kagan's clockmaker info is correct. The second statement they gave me was a flower girl would have learned a no.
Huh. Okay.
And I'm telling you this because, in all truth be told, you died in a night. You're likely the most good.
Let me see. How's the time?
Yeah.
Looking? I'll give them.
Okay.
Do with that information, seed it out as best you can. I'm gonna try to lay low at least to get one more check. Get one more check in tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm done as clockmaker, so my job is
all right.
Me not being able to speak.
Hello.
Howie, Saf.
Yes.
How goes?
It goes
Hi.
somewhere.
Apparently, I'm not able to speak.
Did I hear someone say my name?
Oh
No,
Okay, I guess I'm just insane.
you're going to.
Oh.
Valinor.
what's up, Howie?
I need a
What?
bit of clarification.
Okay, let me drag you in.
Backstab.
I really wish I need to move Storyteller Consultations was not all the way at the bottom. Are you here for your
Okay.
Savant info?
I am here to ask the two questions. Can they be just about anything?
No, I tell you 2 facts. You do not ask any questions.
Okay.
Let's go with... There is a barber in this game, or Rue was never targeted by the Serenovus.
Okay.
All right, head on back to the plaza. It's easier if you just do it rather than me dragging, in all honesty.
That's all out of the game, so I don't know who to trust anymore.
Yeah,
It's a lot easier to come up with ones where I can fully
No, I don't
bullshit
have a
them.
reason. I don't have a reason to lie. So
Gimmick.
More tea.
Tea time with Yotter. 1 minute 1 minute left. Tea time with the root.
Would you be able to give me any info?
I'll probably do
Outside
that at
of the
night,
info I've
though, so
already
I'm not
given?
put on the spot. I just should have done that the night
Yes.
before.
On starting night 0, I was given my role. Balinar came back in a few moments later and said, "Oops, no, you now are mad, and you must be mad as the clockmaker." Which, the way the Cervonius works is
No, I'm just that
So that
makes
was-
that makes sense. That makes 100% sense to me.
And I'm so happy that our actual clockmaker kind of stayed quiet for a little bit.
No, the
in
philosopher is
turn,
locked to what
day
they are
one was
now.
sort of a scrub. I accidentally, I basically railroaded somebody to die, but it's a part of a way of trying to validate beyond just killing on the first day.
That's fair, pal. You have good
of the Vortox. My actual role is philosopher, which I then have to pick each once per game at night. I can tell Balinar that, hey, I'm using my power, which then I get to pick any other.
And you said you picked something.
I did.
I
picked.
Nominations are
What?
about to be open, so I will need to ask you guys to return to the clock tower.
Sounds
I will
good.
be right there.
I mean,
I picked a roll that you double
technically they were open a minute ago, so.
Oh.
I did a 1 minute warning.
I'm gonna say this right now. It definitely seems like Kagan, Rue, and Sean are the ones running this entire game, right?
Well, nominations are open if you want to act on that.
The caveat to that is that there's only 1 minion and 1 demon.
True. That,
So you just accused 3 people.
No, I'm not saying that. I said 3 people are running the entire game. I was running the game last game, and I was dead.
No, I'm fine taking a step back now. I was just under the gun of Cervonius.
No, that
You
is
have been unseated.
Yeah, because they don't want to make
completely-
any townsfolk
completely fair. I'm
too
just making the
powerful.
observation, like, it's completely different because now I'm scared of the sniffer and whatnot because I led everyone wrong. So
can I ask an out of game question?
Yeah.
How did we get room 69420?
It's I get to choose.
You can choose it.
Okay.
Balinar is just that good.
What's
I doubled down.
I see. I'm like, what funny number is 694?
All right, so somebody else control the floor here. We got nominations to throw up.
We do.
Okay.
Okay. Well, our second clockmaker's dead.
And I am confident to say it is Serenovus, so we shouldn't have any problem with nomination death risk with Witch.
With Witch? Okay. So MT has talked to me, but Saphira hasn't talked at all. I'm not saying this like I'm nominating Saphira, but Saphira has not really said anything like that.
Yeah, I realized I didn't actually have background.
You're thinking a thing.
So, is anybody
I'm
making any
wondering if there
claims
might be a
this?
barber somewhere.
Anyone going to claim what?
Is anybody making any claims this round?
I think if there was if the barber died already, which I don't think is the case, then we would have had people say they swapped roles.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to press you all for nominations.
I think there could be a Serenovus in play.
I just very quickly, wondering if Rue actually got swapped.
No, it was Serenovus. I was made mad.
Oh, okay.
Which one of you may have also been made mad for this round?
I don't know.
Nominations.
I'm still a little sus of Rue, and maybe Itty. I think we need to nominate somebody.
We do, because do we know for sure if it's a Vortox game at all? Because we did kill Aurora last day, sorry.
Yeah.
We wouldn't know.
So do we want a hardball with
I nominate Rue.
Okay.
Who is it
I
nominating?
think we should still.
I nominate Rue.
Itty nominates Rue. Tell us why.
Rue.
I just have a shuffle playlist for Vinswept. I need to make a custom
that you may
one for this.
or may not have been mad the first night. It doesn't seem like anybody else is mad today unless they've just chosen not to talk at all, which doesn't seem like they're mad enough.
Or we got rid of the Ceremonius immediately.
Ooh, that's I don't know how I feel about that. But
I think Aurora wouldn't have presented themselves up to be killed if they were Serenovus.
How about this? I got some information.
Meanwhile, oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Can I defend myself real quick?
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
We've had 1 day and 1 night, so there's a catch to my role. I said I was the philosopher. I have on the second to start going into the second day. I used my ability and I turned into another role. The role I picked is an information gathering role. If I die right now, my assumption was that the role I pick should be a failsafe role. It should be a role that even if I were to take it and then die immediately, it would still produce information in other ways. That role being the Salvant.
You're saying Savant, so each day you may visit the storyteller to learn 2 things prime, 1 true, 1 false.
Which, that is, as of this morning, I am now the Savant. And the information I got was 2 statements. The first statement being, Kagan Clockmaker info correct, or a flower girl would have learned a no. These are the exact way they were worded to me. Those are my 2 statements. One should be true, one should be false. If this was a Vortox game, they would both be false. Just saying that. That is my defense. This puts basically a giant target on my back, but hopefully it means if we have any other information gathering roles, they will be safe tonight.
Yep, a reminder by
all right.
Clockmaker.
I still feel weird. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Spear.
I'm gonna put a bigger target on Rue's back because you're lying, just flat out. And I know this because I'm the Savant.
I'm sorry, Saphira, but you are. What was the? Do you want to share your information?
No.
Wait, has anybody seen Saphira talk to Balinar?
No. But here's the thing: if Rue was Saphira,
this is great.
If Saphira is telling the truth, Saphira would be drunk.
Saphira, as of this going forward,
I
they're
have
now
been
drunk.
the Savant so far in the game.
So you're saying you've been right from day one.
What was
okay, we are getting away from Rue's guilt. I'm going to run the countdown.
I think Saphira's a minion.
So 3 votes to kill, starting with Kagan. Remember, dead players, if you use your vote, you lose it for the rest of the game. And that's Aurora and Kagan. If you use your vote, that's your only vote for the game.
I'm so confused right now. I don't know.
All right, 4 is enough. Rue is marked for death. Continue your conversation.
So I'm gonna.
Savant.
Yeah.
Yes.
What was your first set of statements?
But I've only had statements today.
Okay. What were they?
were, you were lying about being mad, and there's a barber.
So,
Did you not
either I'm
ask
so either-
anything the first
Either
day?
you're lying about what you're saying, and there's a barber.
I was
That's the facts I
definitely-
got.
I was definitely mad on day one.
So at this point, it's basically Saphira or Rue is lying right now.
And you're gonna
In-
start
in my eyes.
And
Yeah.
the rule of thumbs are my information as of my choosing of that role is going to be one truth, one false. Saphira's information now that they would technically be drunk would be 2 false ones. I'm not saying that I've ruined their role. It gives them negative information which they can then apply.
Well, it could be
Yes.
random up there. Is it random or is it always?
No,
two
it's
false?
one truth and one.
If they're
false.
drunk.
If
If they are drunk,
it's
the
anything
information
fair
they
game.
would receive is arbitrary.
Okay.
I can choose to make it true, false, 2 true, 2 false, whatever I want.
Gotcha.
Oh. Well,
They could
that
actually
does
get
it
better.
now.
They could actually get better information this way.
Only if they're drunk. But if they're drunk, their
Ugh.
information becomes completely arbitrary.
Yeah, that their information would just be completely.
Okay, I gotta be honest, I
trustworthy.
did not take that into consideration.
I'm so confused what's going on right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm going to press for nominations here. Okay.
Anybody?
I don't
I'm
know who else. to
going to say I'm going to count from 5 then. If
we do need to nominate someone in case it is a Vortox game.
Well, we already have
because
room marked
we
for
don't
death.
know.
We already have room mark for death.
Yeah.
1,
Yeah.
I'm not
Or
Vortox.
five,
It's not Vortox. Just saying that
4,
now.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Rue is executed and dies. Good night, Ravenswood Bluff.
Good night.
Good night.
All right. Well, technically, Discord did not like that. Technically, Saphira is no longer savant poisoned. But the problem is they're still poisoned by Kashak. Okay. Night Order. Start with the Ceranovis. Yes, when you are dead, you have no ability. So that does mean that your drunkenness no longer matters. Yes, still Nodashi poisoned, but not Savant poisoned. But that means publicly, Saphira is no longer poisoned, but privately, still poisoned. All right, let me go say hi to Aoi. Hello! Who do you feel is mad today, oh Ceranovis?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Part of me wants to say Saphira, but I'm gonna say Sean is gonna be the clockmaker this time.
Okay, fair enough.
You heard me.
Okay,
You heard me.
fair enough. Hi. The Ceranovis has chosen to make you mad that you are the clockmaker.
Okay.
Well, I'm here. I may as well throw you, your town crier info, which would be if a minion nominated. And let me check exactly who did that nomination. You learn that no minion nominated.
Sounds good.
All right. I shall see you tomorrow, unless you die in the day. Oh, wait, I needed to talk to Kashak first. Whoops. Greetings. Who are you killing tonight?
So I need to figure out who Aoi as the Ceranovis. Ceranovis, is that how you pronounce it?
Ceranovis, yes.
Ceranovis. I need to figure out how, without talking to them, I need to figure out who they targeted last night, because Iddy took me aside, claiming that if they die, it's bad. So therefore, Iddy could be mad, which I could believe that. But if Aoi didn't do that, I still don't know who the outsider is. So I'm going to fake claim Oracle, saying that there are current. All right, when does Oracle go into thing? 'Cause now I know there's a night order and whatnot.
Yeah, Oracle sees the demon kill, so they will see a dead player from the demon kill.
Okay, so I'm going to go with the claim of the Oracle and whatnot, unless Ali speaks up first and claims Oracle.
Fair enough. All right.
I think it's going to be funny at most if I kill Sean.
You are choosing to kill Sean.
Yes.
All right. Sean is now marked as dead. All right. Just so you know, this was not a surprise in the morning. I may have done a small oopsie. It's fine.
All good.
Yeah, Sean was not technically supposed to know that answer. It's not a huge amount of info. I think they would have been able to figure that out on their own, but yeah, they do. This does keep happening. In this case, I don't think it's that big of a deal because Owie is just making people think they're the clockmaker, which does nothing functionally. Okay. That's all we get in the night at this point. I'm gonna just wake everyone up. Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
The day dawns for most of you. But once again, Sean is left dead in their bed.
Dead.
Blood splattered on their bed sheets.
Did I quickly talk to you?
Who being?
You.
Oh, okay. Let me drag you into storyteller consultation.
Just operate on I did not know that last night information.
Yeah, it's like, it's,
Yep.
yeah, basically.
Yeah, I just know the order. All good. Yep, just making sure.
Yeah. All right. Back you go.
Good back.
You can just leave yourself because it's easier than me dragging you all the way back.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yes, you
Oh
can.
yeah, that actually.
It doesn't mention dead or alive. Yeah.
Yeah, but it wouldn't
Also,
matter.
I'm still very
Madness.
surprised. I'm surprised Saf is still alive.
Yeah, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, Saphira.
Saf,
Yeah,
you need to get information.
Yeah, Saphira, the Sarah
Yeah,
Novas.
I've got to ask Bale.
All right. Let me drag you over.
Oh,
Hey, Indy.
You know, I kind of
Yeah.
forgot to think about this. You will have to give me one moment to come up with info.
No worries.
I'm going to give 2 lies here. Either the town crier would have learned a yes yesterday or last night, or there are more than one outsider currently in play.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope, that's good.
All right.
None of the evil are dead.
And I died first day.
Bale, can I quickly
I see
ask
you.
one more question?
Yes? What is that?
Did I know I was mad? Do I know I was mad before I died or no?
Yes, you are still mad, yes.
Okay. Well, I'm still mad, but I can't die. So
You can't die, but it would end the day.
Okay.
Docs, the slaughter docs. I appreciate that.
You.
I'm
Anyway.
kind of in agreement with Rue. I think we should, just because like, Rue's the one leading this and they know more. They played the game more than me, so I'm kind of tend to believe more Rue about Saphir and whatnot.
Thank you.
Yeah, the
Thank you
problem
for pointing
is
that out.
that the people who have info are what's going?
It wouldn't really. I don't know. So like, I guess it could potentially make sense.
No,
Devil's advocate a little here.
Yeah, but what doesn't make yeah, go on.
Sorry. It makes sense that like Saphira could claim Savant, although and then you would use your philosopher ability on Savant, which would make Saphira drunk. But especially because
or everybody gossips as the gossip is great. Just
Yes.
everybody making claims.
That is fun.
I am Spartacus.
Pretty much.
I juggle Bale as Spartacus.
You're
False.
Spartacus, he's Spartacus, they're Spartacus. Are there any other Spartacuses I should know about in here?
Aye, sir! References.
Hard backing,
Yeah.
So
yeah,
we have to push people. All right.
That's fair.
like the
I'm just
ones that
jumping
you
around to get a
gave seem
general
a bit
idea.
more appropriate. So I don't know. I think that we need to. I mean, we're both dead. So
Like,
neither
this
of us
is
can
day
nominate
4.
Spirit,
They
but we
don't
need to
have a
press
lot of time
And
left.
let me put this up. Did Kagan died overnight, correct?
I'm going to.
But I
So
don't
so
know.
so we had 3 clockmakers this game, and 3 people claiming clockmaker. I'm clockmaker. Like this is weird. So you got to tell me your role, because you're dead. I'm dead. I'm the clockmaker.
I'm the juggler. Like I right at the beginning, I was really hoping I'd get I'd be able to find out if I was right on any of them.
Okay.
But I'm gonna bet I was actually wrong on all of them. But no, I think if I got any of them right, that's probably why I died. So
Okay.
just don't know which ones.
Okay.
Bah.
So you got a 2, Rue got a 4, I got a 3. Maybe the right one is 1? Maybe they're right next to each other? Oh god. That's
I love this confusion. I'm going to do a
Okay.
1-minute
I
call
don't know.
here.
okay. I'm going back beneath.
Yeah.
Uh
This is.
If you're an outsider or a townsfolk.
What is your claim?
Not necessarily claiming anything. I'm just trying to knock out a hunch.
All right. Well, I can't provide any information
Okay.
until I get something first. So sorry.
That's fine.
so you were Oracle 2 games in a row.
Yes. See, here's the thing. Eddie is barber.
Eddie is Barber?
Yes.
So Eddie claims Barber to you.
Yeah. I don't know what Owie is. Rue. I'm more likely to believe Rue because none of you guys dead or evil. You're all good. But it's funny because
All right.
hold on, you're the clockmaker, but you claimed
No,
you claimed something else yesterday.
I don't believe so.
No, you did claim something else yesterday. You're mad, aren't you?
I'm the clockmaker.
Because here's the big thing.
Rue was clockmaker to begin
the
with,
mad-
but
the-
take
And they're both
now,
lying.
but-
They both said they're lying. I'm finally coming out as the clockmaker.
But
Yeah, it's
then
like
you're
the-
saying the clockmaker.
Being mad
got
does not
3.
mean
But two
you
people,
have...
two people said that they've been mad and whatnot, and now you're claiming clockmaker.
They do not have to
fucking confused.
actively convince
You got
the town.
3?
They just have to try
Yeah,
to.
Rue got a 4, which lying, mad.
I can't. I'm dead.
Oh right.
All right.
Well, it'll happen that way.
Yep. Bye.
Well, I'm sure this wonderfully friendly town will love to know that nominations are now open.
I nominate Aoi.
Itty nominates Owie.
Why me?
Tell us why.
Well,
There-
first off, why me is the only wrong thing to say in this situation. You know why me's get hung.
No, I don't.
Anything else to add, Itty?
Yeah. So, Ali, I want to claim from you. I want a concrete claim. I want to know exactly what you've been up to because I don't think that you've gone anywhere, talked to anyone, or done anything almost this whole game.
Fucking, whenever I sit here and not do
Do not nom
anything,
the
I end
antenna.
up dying from the demon. And so I'm trying to get killed by the demon. Like, actually.
I mean, that's
Night
trash.
1, I do nothing. I die.
I mean, to be fair, in the 3 games I played with Ally, that's fair.
No, to be fair, it is well past night 1, and you're still alive, so maybe not for long, unless you claim.
Fucking. I mean, if I die, then the sage doesn't do anything, so, you know.
Not hearing claims.
They just claimed.
Okay.
I literally said.
Okay.
That's a pretty safe claim, but
So you're claiming Sage.
Yes. Like I said, I do nothing, I die typically just from fucking sitting here, so like. If I
nobody
go
wants
into
to hurt
other.
the precious meal. Promise. Nobody wants to hurt the precious meal. Promise.
I'm going to
Sure.
say, well, let's find out. Vote. I'm going to begin the countdown. The votes are opening in 3, 2, 1. Just 2 votes to kill.
Yeah. Saphira didn't vote. Are you kidding me, Saphira?
That's enough votes.
2 votes is enough to kill. 3 would now be required, 2 to tie.
Okay, so Itty, hear me out, right? So you and I had a conversation. Saphira not voting.
Can I get somebody to nominate Saphira?
Kashak.
Yeah, I'm gonna nominate Saphira because like me and Itty, we're pretty sure. And all right, here's the thing, like. So many people claiming Clockmaker to me. I'm so confused. Rue saying there's sus of Saphira. Based on my information, I've told Itty and I've told Sean and just before, and I just I think it's Saphira.
Saphira, in your defense?
I never claimed Clockmaker.
No, you didn't claim Clockmaker, but Kagan, Rue, and Sean are claiming Clockmaker.
Saphira,
So
what's
that
your
makes
name?
me suspicious because I didn't claim it.
I don't think Sean claimed Clockmaker.
No, Sean just claimed Clockmaker.
I'm claiming Clockmaker. Yeah, I'm claiming
Okay.
Clockmaker.
But
Clockmaker.
there's 3 people who are Clockmaker.
That's why I'm so confused. I mean, we know that the Sarah Novix, is that the thing?
This is a
like,
great play by
plays,
Kashak.
I don't know, it was the whole mad and whatnot. It was Shot of the Dark. Me and Itty kind of know who evil people are.
Considering I am dead and I am the Clockmaker, there's probably both evil people still alive.
Sean, you do realize that.
Sean,
if
how
you're
many
claiming
steps?
If you're cursed by the Sarah Novus, there's like no penalty if you're not mad. Like, what's gonna happen? You're gonna be executed. Like,
Yeah,
you're already dead.
Wait.
No.
All
no,
right.
I think it's Itty and Kashak.
If a mad player breaks madness, they will still be executed, which means the day ends immediately.
Even if they're dead?
Yes. You can execute a dead player. There are reasons to. For example, that satisfies a Vortox. Vortox cares about an execution, not a death.
Oh, I always forget
Oh.
about
Oh.
That changes.
But yeah,
quite
I'm
a
going
bit.
to votes are. I'm going to start the vote for Saphira, unless there's some last-second arguments.
I don't know. Rue was sus of Saphira. The 2 people looking at I'm just gonna vote this. I mean, I voted
Alright.
for Ally. I'm voting for Saphira. I think those 2 are the evil ones.
3, 2, 1. A 2 will just. Oh.
No.
All right, Aoi is off the block, and Saphira is now on the block.
Well,
That
Saf
was
or Aoi?
very
I need
suspicious
Saf,
that
Aoi,
it
I
changed the
need-
votes.
Saf, Howie, I want one of you two to
I didn't
put either
change
Itty or
my
Kashak
role
up.
at any point. I've always been Savant. I stated that.
Kagan,
You
you are
need
not
to-
the clock keeper, right?
Okay, I'm going
I am
loud
not.
right now, guys. I'm the barber. I can't. We need to solve this today.
I said
And-
there was a Bob.
So that
What?
if you
It needs
said
to be
you're-
Saphira or Aoi, or both.
Or
Yeah.
Well, it
Kashak.
can't be both.
Howie,
Orchestra.
pick a choice. Idiot or
Praise
Kashak,
lamp
vote
nom
now.
antenna, praise lamp nom antenna, praise lamp. Wait, what am I saying?
put up Eddie.
Pradogan or lamp muhahaha.
So that means one of my
This is
facts
how the
was
relationship
correct.
ends.
Wait, what? Sorry.
I think Ellie just put up Itty.
Howie, who'd you nominate?
I vote Itty.
All right, Aoi nominates Itty. Tell us why. I need to quickly
Because
disable.
Rue said
text.
so.
Wow, we're really just doing a Rue said so, aren't we?
I'm not meaning to drive this entire thing, but
Rue.
something just feels really off all of a sudden between Idiot and Kashak.
Fair enough.
That we're cooperating.
That you're on the same team and not with anybody else.
I mean, we've been talking.
I mean, we're the last two people that are alive.
There's, I'm
4 people that
There's
are
4
alive.
people
Thank
that
you
are
very
alive.
much.
Okay, hold on. Before I say anything, Itty needs to make their defense because of the whole accused defense thing.
Yeah, Itty.
I'm literally Barber, and you're helping the evils, and this is a play. You guys are absolutely screwed.
Oh, right. Now the town. Anyone else in the town?
Okay, so I will say about Sean is that I've talked to Sean a few times. He seemed to be pretty consistent with Town Crier. He was claiming
Yeah.
Town Crier to be personally and claimed it publicly. Today, he's just like, oh,
No,
no,
I'm
here.
yeah, because
Yeah, Sean's mad right now.
No, I'm the I am the clockmaker.
You're
also-
really mad. You're really mad.
Wow.
Okay, but now we
Also
know
the-
how Ceranovus
Language.
works. This looks, it just looks really weird. Like, I think the Ceranovus is still in play. I'm starting to suspect that it's Itty or Kashak. I think Sabir was the original Savant, but I don't know.
Okay,
Here's what I'm gonna
I
say.
do have
How
to.
can this game still be going? Like, how are you guys all dead? And
It's the same thing as last game where like I was the ghost lawyer trying to get people, and now unfortunately, Rue, yes, you died early, but you are kind of still in the charge of the game.
All right.
First off, I told people what I was beforehand.
I'm.
Alright, so I'm not mad. But second, sorry, I'm still up on the block here. Second, like I don't even know how I feel about Rue now because I went and told Rue what I was today, and now suddenly everybody
Rue,
thinks I'm an
Kagan,
evil
Sean, you guys
person.
have ghost votes.
All right, I'm gonna begin the countdown on Itty. 3, 2, 1. Starting with Aoi. No. No. No.
No.
Nobody feels particularly strongly about killing Itty.
Thank you.
I believe our only nominator remaining is
Me.
Saphira.
Saphira, do you have a claim?
And the only person you can nominate would be a dead player or Kashak.
Or Kashak.
Every other player has already had their nomination today. Do you wish to nominate Kashak?
If there is a demon and a minion.
I mean, if you kill down to 3, the demon wins. If you are, unless you are the demon.
Yeah. So
you
right
should if you're
now.
good.
Basically,
I'm nominating Kashak.
you're nominating Kashak? Cool. Tell us why. Kashak,
that's my
how do you
case.
defend against
So here's the thing. All right, I'll claim right now. Right, it's Oracle. Kagan, Rue, and Sean have all been mad at some point. Itty, and we can't kill Itty because of the barber. So it has. I'm just gonna say we have to put up Saphira or Aoi. And if we don't, right now the game's gonna end either way after this vote because there's either gonna be 2 good people left or 2 evil people left. And I'm telling you, both evil people are still in play. Kagan, Rue, Sean, and Aurora are all good.
I needed one more clarification here, especially between the two of you.
Mhm.
Saphira, what is your claim? There is nothing left to lose.
Well, I am Savant. I want to keep the good, as many good people alive as possible, which is why I was just like, I should nominate to keep myself alive so that there isn't too evil. Hopefully.
It is 3 votes. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, that's it.
Oh, no, I think Aurora was going to say something.
Oh,
Itty, Itty. It's we both know who the evil people are.
All right. I'm going to say, votes beginning. 3 votes to get Saphira off the block, with a tie, 4 to put Kashak on. Starting with Sean, I believe would be the next in order. Or wait, no, Saphira. There, because Kashak's the one. No. 1 is not enough, and that is all the nominations used. So the game is inevitably over, with Saphira dying. I won't even bother going tonight. So, with Saphira dead, my congratulations are due to the evil team.
Hi, Owie.
Exactly.
Hi, Owie.
I was telling.
We're all clockmakers.
Okay, I have before I do the like recap. Kashak, did you actually have any idea what the fuck was going on?
Oh, after stuff, I kind of knew, like, oh wait, hold on, clockmaker. Yeah, basically what happened was me and Owie targeted the same person each night.
Yeah.
Heard
We
that.
didn't talk to each other at all.
All right.
Kashak and Owie, I think, were the villain team. Is that
Oh yeah,
correct?
no, it was me and Owie.
Those two are
For
absolutely.
real.
Yeah, it was
So,
you and Owie.
starting with the simple ones.
I was getting the thing.
I'm go-
I didn't expect Itty as soon as you said town crier.
I'm going-
because that's all the
Saphira-
information I got.
Alright,
that was
let
a town crier.
Yeah, let me do the recap.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Itty was our town barber who didn't really do anything because they never died. Kagan was our juggler who they were unfortunately the only person who juggled, which made them quite the target for the demon, though they actually would have learned a 1 had they successfully juggled, as Aurora was this game's artist. Unfortunately, they happened to reside right next to our Nodashi, who was keeping them permanently poisoned. Despite that, I actually did answer Aurora's question truthfully, which your question was, is Rue telling the truth about both being a clockmaker and their number being a 4? And that was not the truth, but it would be been a little too easy if I had given you a yes there. Which is why, technically your ability worked, it was just more damaging to the good team to answer your question correctly. Because it also made I mean, you're poisoned. I'm literally supposed to make your ability work to the detriment of your team if you're poisoned. Saphira was also poisoned, as they were on the other side of Kashak. And they got, I actually gave them correct info. I believe I told you either there is a barber in play or Rue was never targeted by the Serenovus.
Yeah.
That was correct. There was a barber in play, but Rue was never targeted by the Serenovus. Because I figured you would figure that out at some point. And then think your
I did a bit too late.
Yeah, and then your info would have been good. You would have thought your info was good. The second one was complete bullshit. Which was, I believe it was...
Town crier got...
Either a town crier would have gotten a yes, or there are 2 outsiders in play. Both of those were lies. Which Sean was our town crier, in fact, and learned I believe they learned a no on every night before they died.
Yep.
That's rough.
I mean, honestly, that's really good. That means you know that it was about half of the town was not evil. Rue was our philosopher, who did not use it night 1, but night 2 decided to become the savant, double poisoning Saphira. Or
wait, then why did you tell me I was the clockmaker?
That would be because Owie was our Serenovus.
I never would have thought Owie was a Sarah. I thought Owie was our outsider.
No, yeah, Owie was just kind of vibing, making everyone think they were the clockmaker. They started by making Rue think they were the clockmaker, then Kagan the clockmaker, then Sean the clockmaker. And then
that's Owie energy.
Rue's, I'm surprised it worked, but Rue's savant info was, I told you that a flower girl would have learned a
No.
No, or that Kagan's clockmaker info was correct.
Which, in theory, Kagan's clockmaker info of 2
was correct. I did not say they were the clockmaker, just that their info was correct.
Mm-hmm. The wording.
And I think that's everyone.
High five, Allie.
Wait, what about Kashak? Did we get Kashak?
The Nodashi.
Yeah, I like how me and Kashak communicated only once that entire game.
Which
I mean, what was Kashak's role?
Kashak was the Nodashi, which
What were
poisons
the
its
bluffs?
2 nearest neighbors. The bluffs were Seamstress, Sage, and Oracle.
Oh, I just guessed Sage.
Oh, I thought you guys had talked about that. No, okay, yeah, good call.
No, me, I was trusting Aoi, but like killing and targeting the same person each night was just working in our favor, which was fucking hilarious. Also,
So, like, there was one point in time when me and Kashak were in here by ourselves, and Kashak was like, "Who did you Serenova see last night?" And I'm like, "Sean." And then that was it. People started filing in.
Oh.
So I want to point out, there's a reason why I killed in this order. So I just finished Resident Evil 4, and you guys are just making the perfect symbol for the Resident Evil 4 logo. the first Lord Sadler.
God damn it, Shaq. Oh,
if I made a better claim as to why I was voting Kashak, we would have won.
Yep, Kashak was the demon.
Yep.
But I also claimed Oracle and saying, well, there was 3 mad people, and they're all good. So
I feel like if I didn't get confused by the whole thing with Rue, I feel like I would have caught on the Kashak.
Yeah,
a little
everyone
bit.
was just like,
And you're
I
poisoned.
love the fact that
I knew
everyone's
it was
accusations were just because Rue said so.
I mean, yeah, Rue.
Stop believing me.
Rue, you're
But
top
we gotta
right now.
believe our
okay?
original clockmaker.
Why did you fail us, Rue?
All right.
Rue, why did you give us bad info, Rue?
We're definitely not playing a third game.
This is why I run. This is why I run games of Werewolf. I don't play.
We're not going till 2 a.m.
Yeah, no, I am going to be wrapping up. So thank you all for joining. This has been a great time.
I love it's so good.
I love how this game has had kind of like a reverse, like normally the game intensifies slowly, but this game started intense and then slowly became less intense. Cause you guys started at each other's throats.
I just like the third time of me telling you so and so's the clockmaker. Now you're just like, okay, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that. I guess.
I mean, it worked.
It surprisingly did. Yes.
Yeah.
It did prevent people from sharing their info on the days that it would have mattered.
Yeah.
Okay. But yes,
I'm surprised me yelling "I'm Savant" didn't get me killed.
You were poisoned. You were
almost did.
Yeah, you were. Oswald, you were sitting. You were sitting next to Kashak, so all your info was bad in the first place.
Oh yeah, he would have known. So
Yeah,
that makes sense.
And the thing is, like, after my blunder of the first game where I was right for all the wrong reason, like, cool, I'm just gonna play back no matter what, and then I just got Nodashi, like, okay, I can really make this believable for just not wanting to use my sniffer.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right. I'm going to go right out. Thank you all for joining me.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thanks for hosting, Balinar.
I'm not sure when I'll next do this. It'll probably either be like I might do an extra one on like the Monday after AP or the Saturday next after AP. We will see. Archipelago, yeah.
Okay.
Next Saturday we do Archipelago. So.
Yeah.
But yes,
All
you all
right.
have a wonderful night. I will see you whenever I see you.
All right. Bye. On the
Bye.
You're not on the moth. We've been over this. Okay. That was a fucking riot. Thank you all for joining me for that. Oh, God. I am out. Hopefully I didn't overtax my brain for tomorrow, but weirdly, I didn't have as much overtaxing this time, I think. We'll find out tomorrow. I also just was out of it last week. Woo! Alright. Let me go find out who we're gonna be raiding. Who the fuck is streaming this late? We could raid... We could raid the Zoan, who is a precious bean. Doing some Pokemon Emerald. We could raid... I mean, we could raid the Pandemonium Institute, the people that fucking made the game. They're doing a 24-hour charity live stream. But they have 443 people. I don't know if my comparatively minor view count is going to really matter. Like, I love my viewers. I do not have 443 of them. No. Squish the bean, full power. A lot of the people I follow are just playing Blood on the Clock Tower because they were just playing with me. I'm just gonna raid the Zoan. Oh god, Zoan's gonna be over 10 hours. Never mind. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. You know what? Sure, I don't raid Audie very much. Or Nicole. Yeah, no, fuck it. Let's go with Nicole. Nico, Nicole, either or. Fuck it. Nico's good bean. The cat. Yes, cat. That's what matters. The curious. Thank you. Yeah, it has follower, subscriber only chat. I think follower only. It's just fine. But yes, if you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my Blue Sky there or my Discord there. I'm gonna be back probably tomorrow with some Baldur's Gate. If I'm a little too brained out, I'll probably just move that to Monday. We shall see. There is my raid call. Top one is for non-subs. Bottom one is for subs. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Yes, Muff Day. And I will see you all either tomorrow or 2 days from now. Let's give that cat lots of love. They be a precious bean. And peace.